Welcome to PBKC streaming live.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go!
Here's what happened on our previous shows. We're streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Happy Thursday! It's PBKC Live, 1111 North Congress Avenue, conveniently across from Palm Beach International Airport. It's Mikey B. I am joined this week in this stream.
Yes.
We'll have the superfan with us in a little bit. We're going to do a three-man weave, but I am joined by the 2 million hand man himself, the Brooklyn B-Man, Brian G. What's up, buddy?
Thank you very much. Hello. I'm happy to be here.
All right, for those of you that don't know,
Yeah.
this is the first flight of our multi-day event, Flight 1A. I'm going to say it's 1A because
It is.
So
the first flight.
It's the first flight.
First flight.
$300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. We have 115 players currently registered in this flight. We're getting the table set up, but you're going to start with us. We're going to do some intros. We're going to talk a little bit about some poker strategies. We get ready to start a fun day of poker here from 1111 North Congress Avenue. We will start with the player introductions. I have the first man in the one seat. That is Jeremy. He has 48,800 as he comes to the table.
Yeah, in the 2 seat we have Ivan Guerrera from Okeechobee. He has 37,000.
In the 3 seat we have Greg. His nickname is GC. His hobbies are stacking people. His occupation is a question mark. I don't even know what that means. Probably above my pay grade.
It probably is. He doesn't need a job.
Largest poker score, 21K. His favorite quote is all in, and he doesn't want to say hello to anybody.
That's all right. In seat 4 we have Michael Raleigh. He's from Boca Raton, and he has 59,000. That's seat 4.
In the 5 seat, we have Gene. We've seen Gene on the final table a couple times.
We have.
Tournament regular here. He has 47,800 as he comes to the feature table.
That's funny. Right next to him in seat 6 we have Gino.
Whee!
Yes, we is correct. He's got a whopping stack of 13,500.
That's not something that we should wee about, I guess.
No, but good job so far, Gino.
Wee woo,
Good
wee
job.
woo.
Yeah, good job.
In the 7th seat, we have Jay. He is from Jupiter. His hobbies include sailing and all sports. Anything you'd like to add? Let's have fun. Jay was on the feature table last month, so we have a repeat here for the start of Flight 1A.
Awesome. In seat 8, we have Giancarlo Rudis from Puerto Rico, and his hobbies are poker. His occupation is poker. Pretty sure he just all out loves poker. Yeah. And he has 52,000 chips.
And in the 9th seat, we have George Shinofa from Cairo, Egypt. His nickname, you guessed it, is George.
Nice.
Hobbies include poker, beach, and bars.
All right.
Largest poker score. It's going to be in this tournament. I love the confidence from him. Love that.
That's amazing.
Doesn't want to add anything else. He's starting 29,000 chips. We have about 3 minutes before we go live here as we're getting the table set up again. Me and the Brooklyn B-Man, a pimp named Hawk. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the love and support as always.
Hey, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Well, we got a good one for you guys today. Me and Brian are going to do something a little different. We're going to talk about some strategies here as we get ready to go. 300, 600. We're going to say that you're a new player in this thing. You get 40K in chips. You're coming to this feature table. You see what the chip stacks look like. What is your, I guess, goal for the next 2 hours, which will be until the next break?
Well, I think anybody's mindset, anybody's goal in a tournament would be obviously building some chips, right? Like that's what we want to do in these early stages. I believe that building stacks is very, very important. I look at tournaments like almost like a book. You know, you have a beginning, you have a middle, and you have an ending, right? So I would call obviously the early stages, early levels, you know, the beginning stages of the tournament, where it's very important to try to build stacks, try to get into situations for a fairly cheap price. I would say a lot of limping going on, trying to call small raises, suited connectors, things that where you feel like you could extract probably the most chips. Maybe you can make a straight on somebody's set, things like that. Early on, again, the reason I'm going to also give you the reasoning why I feel, and it's also an important factor of building stacks is because later on, if you do take a bad beat, let's say you have pocket aces, and the guy with kings or queens obviously gets it in with you, and he hits a king or a queen, you still have some chips. You're still sustainable because you built them, you know, with let's say hands that you weren't necessarily supposed to build, you know, get them with.
So
So
this early portion of the stream we like to call moving day. You want to try to get chips, accumulate chips,
right.
avoid the danger zones as best as possible.
Sure.
But sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
But if you can limit the amount of damage that you take by accumulating more chips early in these levels, it makes the survival rate a better percentage.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people, to be honest with you, I think a lot of people don't really like to get aces and kings and big hands early on.
Nope.
When the blind levels are 100, 200. It's really hard to protect, especially being so deep. It's really, really hard to protect those hands. I mean, Mike, what do you do? Levels are blinds are 100, 200. You sit down, you're in middle spot with aces. What's your open? What's your open there?
Probably what was the blind levels that you mentioned?
100, 200.
I'm probably going to like 5.
Oh, okay. Would you blame 9-10 of hearts
No.
for calling you?
Nope.
Would you blame Jack 9 suited for calling you?
Nope.
Right. Would you blame, any paint suited calling? No. So really there's no bet that you're going to be able to make early on with those with big pairs that you're going to be able to protect. So again, my advice is get it in, try to see as many flops as you can for cheap, and try to build chips on the early levels. That's the stages I think we're at now.
I think that's probably the best thought process and way to go about it because, like you've said early, avoid the damage. Damage control is something that we definitely have to take into account here.
Absolutely.
Especially early on. Multi-flights, though, re-entry up until the dinner break will be with you until that time, which approximately is 6 o'clock.
Correct.
Again, it is myself and the Brooklyn B-Man here with you right now. Matt will be hopping in about
Super
10 to 15 minutes.
Yep. He'll be with us.
We'll be rolling a 3-man weave most of the day, so it'll be the 3 of us today as we are live from 1111 North Congress.
First hand.
Good luck to everybody still in this.
Oh yeah. I'm excited to see what kind of action we got going on today. Anytime we have
Gino, yeah, it's going to be aggressive.
It'll be, I was going to say, at least it's not going to be quiet. You read my mind.
You'll know.
Yeah, it's not going to be quiet.
What's up, Tony?
Hey, Tony, welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping on in.
Speaking of Gino.
Yeah. So we have early action.
Raise 3,500. Phone can't be on the rail, buddy. Sorry.
So it's funny that I said 9-10 suited. I said Jack 9.
Mm-hmm.
Like
all hands that are gonna splash around. It looks like.
Right. Like
nope. Gino folded. Jack.
No. Of course. I mean, that's a hand that you want to see flop with cheap.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do it for 3,500.
No.
And
Oh, that's
Dave
a
flopped
beauty.
set.
See, this is where Mike. This is where Dave thinks he gets paid off because it's like somebody definitely has.
By the way,
ace.
it's not Dave, it's Jay.
Right, Jay. Okay, correct. This is where Jay thinks he's getting paid off because he's like, oh, a guy called,
He probably has
flop
an ace.
raise. Right, he has to have an ace. I'm getting. This is like, the dream scenario. Hit a set
5,500.
when a guy has ace king, right, and hit an ace on the flop. It's like it's the dream scenario. But yeah, unfortunately, nobody was home there.
So let's revert back to that. At that point, are you checking there, allowing him to see another card?
Am I?
If
Were
you have,
there-
if you have the
right.
set of queens, you're what?
Right. Were there 2 clubs on board?
There
also?
was 2 clubs
There
on
was
board.
2 clubs on board, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I might just
Maybe not 5,500.
yeah, I was gonna say I might give the person value to make a
Maybe-
call
maybe a
if they were on a
2,500?
draw. I would give them value because you got to give people enough rope to hang themselves, right, in this
Correct.
game, or you're not gonna get chips.
Correct.
So yeah, I would have put out. I definitely would have bet though.
Bet something. Not,
Yeah,
not
I don't like to
5,500.
just check because
Oh, speaking of 9-10 suited.
right, I like to control the action at that point.
Raised to 18.
So I like the raise. I feel like, again, in these tournaments, with his stack, he's got 93K. You said the blinds are what right now, Mike?
366.
366. He's got 93K, right? So, I mean, he's got a lot of base, let's say.
So a
than
lot of
100.
wiggle room.
More than 100. So he should be technically raising what suited connectors and hands of that nature. So I'm a fan of that.
He gets called by ace 7
What's
also.
He does, which, in my opinion, is a little light to be calling with the ace. You're not suited in that case, so it's definitely a light call. But hey, man, sometimes this is how you get chips, right? Like ace king versus ace 7.
16.
You think a 7. I like this. See, this is a C bet, a continuation bet. He has nothing, but he's gonna rep like he has the pair right now. I like that. This guy Ivan, though, man, you can't shake him, huh?
Now with 2 pair on the board, maybe he thinks his
Well,
ace
no,
is going
he-
to chop.
No, he
at the very
called.
least.
He called the flop, Mike.
No, for
with
sure.
ace
That's
high.
what I'm saying. Now,
4,500.
He got sticky, and now what does he do? See,
yeah.
see, now his hand improved, and he has to fold.
I don't. If you're not calling
Right.
a turn bet, why are you calling a flop bet?
Agree.
I think that's one that I think if I'm calling the flop bet, I think I have to at least do the big card.
You gotta
Because
understand.
he goes all in.
I'm gonna explain to you. That's what happens of people. You know, when people take, they read and they explore and they get more into depth. Those are the mistakes, the differences between reading and getting more knowledgeable and more in depth in the poker and making a mistake like that. To me, not to berate anybody or anything like that, but that you'll find that typically in a rookie mistake like that. He calls the flop with complete air, with ace high, with what intent? You have to have an intent behind you to make that call.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, if you feel like you're gonna float him to check raise him on the turn, that's a different story. Your hand just improved there, and you fold. It's almost like I don't know what I mean. Where the logic or
Yeah, no, I think I'm one of those guys. If my hand improves there, I think I have to see the river card.
yeah. Now you have 2 pair with the ace high, so
No.
you counterfeited some pairs. Yeah,
King Carlo.
Yep.
He's king of clubs.
That's not a bad hand, especially in late position.
17.
21.
Raised 2,100.
Yep. 21.
It's a call from king 6.
That is definitely light.
But then king jack folds.
And then king jack folds, right? So
7-4 is going to dabble
and then
along.
7-4. I'll tell you what, Ivan's got a pretty much an open range at this point.
We
I should tell you
be
that.
splashing.
Yeah, I should definitely tell you that.
Ace 10 8.
Yeah, ace king is like in their hand right now, and nobody's gonna be home with them. So it looks like it's gonna be fairly dry.
2,000.
Here's one of them things where you could make a play for checking there in late position.
Because there's no flush draw.
Right, it's rainbow.
There's a really weird straight draw out
like
there.
a
You gotta-
jack 9, like whatever. All I'm trying to say is, if you're looking to mess around and to play for a pop, you potentially could check back there and try to let one of these guys make a play. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Let's say the king comes on the turn. Is king 6 is he going to be there with you now?
Probably not.
Well, then why did he even? Then what was he hoping for?
No, I get what you're saying.
6-6 flop. We're all gonna just best case scenarios, right?
Yeah,
With my
let's go
hand,
for it.
I'm gonna play the 8-4 off so I can flop 8-8-4.
Let's go.
Right.
Is that better, guys?
8-4.
We're
What happened?
They're saying our audio
Is
was
way low.
way low.
I see that. Give us a little check mark. Can you hear us? Anything?
Is that louder? Or is
Changing?
it still too low?
Yeah.
Please inform us at home. Oh, back-to-back hands, back-to-back raises.
Yes, better on my end. Okay.
Excellent.
Cool.
Raises 17. Can we get a hearts for 4K?
Yeah, I mean,
Is this the is this where we just crown him the Sir Splash a lot splashy splash of the day? He's just gonna play every hand.
Ivan?
No.
Oh.
George in the one that raced to 4K.
Yeah,
with Queen 8.
Georgia. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad play, except that, you know what's so strange?
What's up?
Is how does he have somebody with a smaller flush draw? Same flush, right? Like, around with him. Like, that's like a dream. Like, if the hearts come,
Oh.
okay, so open-ended with the backdoor flush draw.
Mm-hmm.
Sevens is completely out of there, and I would say 6-7 really, you're really stretching if you're going to continue here.
Oh.
Wow, really? Wow, see, you let that, the sevens
Oh.
fold all day if you bet the flop. Oh boy, that's a mistake. That's a mistake, folks. You just let my man hit the set. Yes, you did. You had open-ended. Did it not say he 3-bet free? Did you not 3-bet free with Queen 8, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
And then you flop open-ender and you let it go check?
Why not? Hello, how we doing? Welcome in. Anybody watching on us over on YouTube, we are live there as well. Chat with us there. We do have the chat going on in there as well.
I highly recommend you guys come down to this tournament, this 100K guarantee, which will be well exceeded.
Splash.
That's
a
not
scary.
good card.
That's a scary
Yeah,
card.
That's not a good card for the set
No,
at all.
that's ugly.
Uh,
Now, then let me ask you:
yeah.
Are you damage control here? If you have the set, are you betting to only hope that he?
I'm not betting.
You're not betting.
I don't want to get check raised.
Man, well, it ended up going on then either way.
Or I don't want to get raised. I mean,
But
in
what
that
I'm
spot.
saying is, okay, so there
Yeah.
before this bet there was 10, 18, there was 22-ish in the
Right.
middle.
Right.
If you look over and you see that George only has 16.2 left.
I'm saying I do it on the turn.
I'm just saying,
I make my play on the turn because I don't want to see another card at all. And if you flopped it, then you flopped it. You got me.
I'm not, it's one of those where I
On
feel,
the turn, I have to know.
well, on the turn, if he ships, you think he could have a flush there too because you have two spades in the hand.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna flip. You know what? I got screwed. I wish I got bet out of the pot before the turn.
I'm just saying,
Once I see my set,
you should have applied pressure when you turned the set. I'm just saying, you look over, he has 16-2 left. If betting
Right,
if betting
but-
5K could get him off.
No, I don't mind betting out. I don't mind leading out. You're right. I
That's
don't
what I'm saying.
mind
If
on
you
the
bet
river.
5K, he might
Yeah.
think you have a flush.
No, I don't mind the lead out. And
And if
worst
he shifts
case
it over the
scenario,
top for the 16-2,
you fold.
you shrug your shoulders and you
Right.
go, I lost an extra 5K.
Right. Worst case scenario is that he doesn't, and yeah, you're set. No, I like the lead out.
Well, yeah, worst case, you lose an extra 5K. Best case, he folds and you win the entire pot.
Correct.
That's why I was saying I thought maybe a small, not saying ship it, not
Right.
just shove in the guy's
No.
face, but you look over, he's got 16K left.
Yeah,
A
you
third
could-
of his stack.
Yeah, you could
he
make.
may fold a small flush draw.
Yeah, I think you might. I think at that point you have to bet a little bit more than 5K though. At that point, you know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Like 8K.
Yeah.
I think 8K would be the right amount.
Half the
Half the stack.
So
Make
Greg
'em-
here flops
yeah.
a flush draw. George is going all in.
Yeah.
No, he made it 12 with nines. So he raised to 1.5 before the flop. Got a call from 9-7 suited.
Yep. That
Flush draw is going to
and-
continue.
Right. That should. I mean, enough pressure, and you could seal the deal up
22.
if you wanted to.
But
No, I'm
Greg,
saying
with Greg having 9,500 chips or 95K.
No, I'm talking about Greg. If
Oh,
Greg wanted to,
if he wanted to just come
if
over
he
there
wanted to apply pressure right now,
because of the ace.
he could have applied that pressure. I would have applied the pressure there because now instead he check called instead of taking control.
And now George really could think, okay, well, he didn't bet his
Well,
ace.
now he loses the hand. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Where he could have won the hand had he would have just
Bet the turn.
let out on the turn. So we're gonna have Superfan Matt Fagan coming on in now for the next half. It's been a pleasure. I will be back. Brian G.
Jay Free, what's up, dude? Hold on, let me look. When we went live, we had 115. Let's see if there's even any more out here. We're up to 119 in this flight. I am now joined in the commentary position by the Superfan.
Guys, I gotta re-educate you guys on what secret identity means.
First name secret, last name identity. I don't know, man. That's all I got.
Apparently, I Tony Stark myself. I am Superman. All right, back to the action.
All right, so it folds around over here to Giancarlo. He has king
Carlo,
nine.
yeah. And he folds the Kennel Club hand, and you know what that means. We have to make fun of him now.
He's kind of taken a couple that have been
23.
painful, so I'm gonna leave him alone for a few minutes.
I mean, nobody had raised at that point. Like,
Correct.
If somebody raises to you, yeah, go ahead and fold. For the big one,
Get rid of it. Gene here with
we're
ace
making
5.
it. Wow, apparently he has seen an ace he didn't like.
Yeah, it was
Been
the ace
surprising.
of clubs and the 5 of hearts. Definitely didn't like that second card. No clubs.
Those in my social media circles, they ask me, what are you doing in the hockey off season? You're looking at it. Come join us on Twitch and YouTube, PBKC Live Poker.
You're gonna be behind the mountain.
Huh?
You're gonna be behind the mountain.
But I'm gonna get there.
That's all that matters.
I'll bring the witty euphemisms as Red Deer Randy Moeller does, but I like to think I got some gems.
Got Keymont in the box.
As well as Mikey D has many gems. It's too bad we can't use any of them.
I know.
On the stream. We ran some of them by the boss, and he said, yeah, no, don't do that.
Probably not. And I responded with, fine.
All right, we got a raise here from Ivan with Ace Queen. Greg didn't like his KJ that much. He just got kicker problems with his Ace 10. So we're going to have heads-up action, Ace 10 against Ace Queen.
Jay, it's actually worked out fairly smooth. This is the first changeover as we went live. So it's me and Matt now for the next half hour, and then it'll be Matt and Brian for a half while I go powder my nose. But no, everything's working smooth. Shout out to our production crew today. We got James, Sue, and Skylar. Good work by those guys getting everything set up. Getting the new decks because we opened up 4 new decks because we've been going through some cards. So new decks for the tournament. If you see, whenever you guys see it on the camera, we got the logo on them. They look cool now. I like the new cards.
It's all about looking cool.
I do like the new the new ones downstairs too. I doubled the deck that have our logo on them downstairs.
Nice.
In the big game, the
I'm not cool enough for that
5-10,
game.
5-10, 25, 500 game. Yeah, that was. Giancarlo folds his random hand.
Straight hand.
Raise 18.
George is going to raise to King Jack to 18.
Barely legal.
He's going to fold around to Gino. There was a call from the 4 seat, Michael. His cards are kind of in the box. He has Jack 3 of clubs.
No bad.
Flop is 6-8-5.
Absolutely nothing.
But enough to win the hand.
Indeed.
That's all that matters, my good friend. That's all that matters.
Don't need matching cards to have a big pair in this game.
You don't. Why is my phone blasting me that I have like 9,000 emails?
Well, you're a popular guy.
No. Exact opposite.
I mean, I won't be asking you for any more picks anytime soon.
Well, yeah. Don't worry, I lost that night too. There are even ones that I didn't give you
Right.
that I got my teeth kicked in on. That night in general.
Right. Yeah.
You rock, Nance.
That's a sweet thing. Despite getting my head kicked in, I still might win on the trip, depending on how the hockey
Yeah.
season goes.
Yep.
I dropped all my futures bets.
Nice.
But if they win the division again, I'll break even. And then the conference and the cup will be great.
Are you guys? I know technically you're not favored to win the division.
No, they picked us to finish third. They had the Vegas handicappers.
Oh look, it's Steffi Mo.
Bates versus AK. Ooh, Michael
Smashing. Smashing.
But it's more respect than we got last year. They picked us to finish fourth, which made me laugh. So I
Chicken
said,
check.
I'm going to get this free money.
45.
That's 2,500. Yeah, Steph, you missed the fun and excitement on Tuesday. We got our 3-man broadcast team today, this whole weekend. Our V-Pips through the first couple hands here. Ivan's played 66%, Michael at 44, George at 44,
That's almost 2/3.
down to Gene and Jay with 0%
Yeah,
each.
They look like they're just kind of hanging out.
You know what? They're just happy to be here. Just happy to be here. And we're going to be here with you.
They're Polar Maverick. They're not going to play anything for the first hour. Pick up all the belts.
And I'll be with you on Saturday, Steph. Me, you, and Brittany, I believe, is the microphone combo.
I'll be here again tomorrow, just in case you don't get enough of me today.
That's who's it tomorrow? You, Ernest, and
who's the third? You know what? I forget.
I'm gonna look because
Gene's got 10s. He might actually play a hand.
tomorrow the commentary crew is
6,000.
the two.
6,000.
Matt, Ernest, and Steffi Mo.
Gino, let's go to the 8s.
Wow, that's a good fold. For someone who's that short, I would have thought he would have seen a flop there with a pocket pair.
Everybody's short next to you. I'm kidding.
Actually, everybody's short compared to you. Everybody's tall compared to me.
I was going to say this, Steffi. But...
Well, definitely Steffi Mo.
All right, I didn't get to 7, but I need more than that to beat Gene's 10s.
Gene looks pained.
But I'm going to play along.
Maybe he won't be pained after Ivan calls.
On the turn, 6. No help to either player.
I like to bet the rest of my chips.
Gene's like, let's go. You don't have a king. And he is correct.
I don't necessarily know that I love that move. You bet 4K on the flop. You let him call.
Well,
Then you just rip 36K into his face. Like, here you go.
Yeah, there's 2 hearts out there. There's a straight already out there. So he might have. He's like, you're drawing. Let me just go ahead and get rid of it.
I feel like you could get him to call another bet. I feel like you could get more chips out of him. Me and Brian talked at the beginning before the first hand was dealt about that we felt like these first 4 levels that we're live for before the 15-minute break are the ones that you need to accumulate chips. So if you take a beat later on where you have kings or queens and you lose to aces or you have aces and somebody flops a set against you, you have a little bit of
Don't remind me.
breathing room. We were talking about that a little bit. So that's why I feel like that's one of those where I feel like I need to.
Wow. Is 10-9 legit the best hand? Pre-flop?
No, queen 4s. If it calls. And it won't.
You can get out of this. Not that easy.
He tried to fold his hand. He's like, you know what? Even I don't want to be involved in this anymore. And he flops a second pair, but George flops a
Flops
flush.
the flush. Yeah.
That's gross. Should have let me fold,
That
man.
98% isn't quite accurate.
And then 9-10 offsuit decides that it's going to bet its straight draw. Jeremy is smart enough to get rid of second pair. Oh boy. Don't you mean flop it like it's
Uh-oh.
hot, Steffi Mo? No,
Oh,
flip it.
bad card. Oh, wait, never mind. That's
No,
not a bad
that's
card.
not
Good
that
card.
bad of a card. Splash.
I was looking at it backwards.
Yeah, don't blame the iPhone. Blame your fingers, Steffi Mo. You're the one who typed that. Stop blaming other people.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Usually, but not always.
91.4% of the time it works. Every time. Ivan with his pre-flop raise percentage. Same with George at 27%. Michael, Gino, and Jay, 0%. Siri's just trying to make things logical.
Siri's not the boss of you.
Yeah, tell Siri to stay in her corner. That's what I would do.
I always keep my phone like supercharged because every time I plug it into the car, Siri pops up and tells me where to go. I don't even put it in a destination. It just tells me where to go.
Go.
Team with Kings.
Raised
Anything Siri is Skynet. But anyway, Jay with some suited connectors. Those are always fun. I mean, if you play them. If you fold them, they're not too much fun. They call Kings ace magnets, and here's a couple of guys that have an ace. George is going to call. Ivan with a mystery hand. He did put his cards in the box. So we've got ace 4 offsuit versus Kings versus a mystery hand.
King 9.
Gene's got the best of that, but he is vulnerable to a gut shot here.
Yeah, so, some newer tournament players. Gene and Gino are regulars. Giancarlo plays cash downstairs. I've seen Jay, of course, last month he was on this future
Dun, dun,
table.
dun, dun.
Oh, we found out what George has.
Oh. And did he just go all in?
All in a call?
Finish him!
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun.
Gross.
George wins. Brutality.
But it's not a flawless victory because he didn't
No.
get the elimination.
No, he wasn't ahead on every street, so it's not a flawless victory. But that turn card was definitely brutality.
That was gross. Oh, dang, what else? I was doing something. I knew what I was doing now.
Oh, he's not finished.
No.
Oh, that kind of was on. Oh, Gene's still.
No,
he's still got a
Gene, no,
hand
no,
close.
no. That's why I said it wasn't a flawless victory, is because Gene is still in the tournament.
Chip in a chair, as they say.
Now you got chips to build a huge stack.
Let's play, baby. Let's play. Is your big blind yet?
Yeah. You shouldn't even look.
I look at the turn.
I won't look
I
either.
go over bets and then I look at the turn. I'm like, oh, I hit it better.
All right, Michael's going to lead off with Queen 10.
Looks like a Ray.
Raise.
Yep.
18.
Get some of the riffraff out of that. Nice little 3x raise.
Thanks up.
I'm shocked.
Do spades. Do spades. Do spades.
What? You mean you don't play that? The hell you say, sir?
Hope we don't play that hand.
Greg's like, raise my big line, will you? I'll show you what for.
Call. Queen 10, threes. Jack 9 and King 8.
Something for everybody.
All of them to a flop.
And Greg got a tiny piece of that with a 9. For a moment, it looked like the flop missed everybody.
2,000.
I think George is trying to do the Jedi mind trick. You think I have an ace. You want to fold. And then nobody folds.
When it gets called by a 9.
Right.
Probably helps if
You
the
mean
guy.
the best hand.
Yeah, it probably helps if he has a lot of chips too.
Let's see if he'll try to bully him off the table. Everything's an over to his threes, but if he checks here, it would be a big sign of weakness.
Check?
Ooh, would not have done that.
See, the thing is with George in the 10 seed,
Check.
he's been playing a lot of hands, super aggro. So it may be hard to put him on an ace because he's been flipping over jack nines,
Check.
Well, if he checks, he loses.
eights.
Greg wins.
3s and 6s.
Oh,
9s and 6s.
Say 2 pair, you can have an ace. I don't have to show my hand. You know what I'm saying?
That's ace. If I had an ace, I would have said this.
Okay.
And you do have to show your hand.
I wasn't trying to say.
Regardless, they win check, check, check. It's your turn to show. So don't.
Actually, it's last aggressor.
right. I was gonna
So
say I'm not
you're
trying to-
wrong.
I'm not trying to get all rules lawyer.
No. See, I'll be the bad guy. You're wrong.
You're weird, man. It's like
Second night talk,
people
five
want
guy.
to just say weird things. You know what I'm saying? Have you heard that before? Nah.
It's just because
Like
you
I
don't.
usually don't like people that say shit like you do, but I like you. Isn't that weird?
It's because you don't know me. Because
Yeah,
I don't
but-
really mean anything I say. So I'm just
Likewise.
playing.
Likewise.
I'm just playing. I don't really care.
Me either.
It's not like gonna be the first tournament.
He don't care.
100 times it. Whatever. That's what it is.
Jay calls 600 with the 10-7
But
suited.
no, don't take me serious.
I don't know.
It will be fun.
I usually
doesn't
do
seem
take
like Jay
people
would have
seriously,
time
too.
He's there.
That's
You
my
just can't
favorite.
hear him.
I was gonna say we haven't heard from him.
Goodbye, horse.
Raise 36.
Raising it up with he's got 9s again.
The chip leader being aggressive with the best hand. You don't say.
Yeah.
Jay folds. George calls. Evan calls. Right? Is that the way it looks? Pardon me.
Six out there.
Chicken wings. Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Suspense is killing me. Flop. Well, get that flop out. Oh, ooh, a
Set.
Set. Check. Do anything but check. You're fired.
You're fired.
First to act. No, you gotta check that, my dude. You gotta check that. You gotta
I
reel
like
in them
that.
fishies. Gotta reel them
I
in.
don't like that. Me and Brian were talking
Throw
about
out some
this.
bait.
Oh, he got some bait
Okay, you got a call.
from Top Pair. I don't like that call though from Jay. Top Pair garbage kicker. No offense to that, him, but that's a garbage kicker. Go hard. Now he's got a straight draw. Oof. Check, check. River card. I don't.
An 8 what? Hits the 2-outer. Oh.
See, and this is where
Oh.
betting your hand
Oh.
makes more
Oh,
sense.
runner. Happy birthday to Jay.
But I was rooting for either one side.
I wonder what he's thinking. He's probably thinking, how much could I just demolish this guy? Or possibly thinking, should I bet it all? Because he might have queen.
It's a tough spot. Because I have to do the same thing with these.
So, putting a lot of thought into this.
To just call.
Call, yeah. And shows the straight flopping.
Apocalypse.
a set.
Good evening. Welcome in. Yeah,
Oh.
I don't love that. I don't love that. I feel like if you're taking that much time, I feel like that's one that you're
Right.
taking that much time to put a raise
It's
in.
like, you don't have a queen, 15
Well,
cards.
if-
You know, 3 exit
You're
abilities.
calling either way in return.
Unless
Yeah, I know.
I'm letting him say that he's calling no matter what. But what I'm saying is raise to, like, even like you look down your hand, like the only thing that's beating you is impossible. I believe. I don't think there was a bigger straight draw out there. Was there? Was
Yeah.
King Queen out there?
There's, yeah, king queen would have been the nut street.
Okay, so there was a bigger straight draw, but I feel like you would have known more than 5K.
The flopping a set and runner straights. Oh.
Welcome to the Action Palace, where we
Grody,
wreck
man.
souls.
I just want you two to fight it out. I didn't want to be involved. I know, that's.
Oh, Thursday Night Football comes back tonight. Hall of Fame game. Jaguars versus Raiders.
Rays 24.
Double up soon. I know it.
Glorified practice.
By the way, blinds are up, guys. 400, 800, 800.
Ooh, we could have some fireworks here. It's hands versus kings.
Trying to drink some water, stay hydrated. It's hot out there today in South Florida.
Not out there.
123 currently registered.
I'm gonna give you 2 back for Annie.
We are almost a third of the way.
And Gene is in with Jack
guarantee.
3 off suit for reasons. Against kings and tens.
You think that's bad, but it's not twice.
And
Check.
absolutely nothing.
52.
Steph, I'm from Southwest Compton, Orange County. I don't put my pinky up when I drink. I don't care if this is West Palm Beach or not.
Heads up action.
Ivan's drawing to 1 card.
6,000.
But what does that mean really at this table? We just saw a 2-outer spike for a straight against the set. And the river is an ace. So A's and K's. Ivan, we hardly knew ye.
How do
He has
I
been eliminated. Gotta put out his torch and ask him to please leave the island.
Tribe has spoken.
Except it hasn't.
Oh, no, the
Because
tribe has spoken.
re-entries.
No, the tribe has spoken. He just may win some off-the-wall challenge where you can return to the island and try to extract revenge.
It's a very excruciating challenge. It involves walking up the stairs.
Over there.
A whole 60 yards, I'd estimate.
Maybe 70.
And re-register at the desk, which, to our listening audience, you can do as well. Registration will be open until 6:30, I believe.
After the dinner break.
Right after the dinner break. It should be around 6:30. Well, Carlos got 2 ladies at the same time.
Rays 22.
Always a magical time in a young man's life.
Ew.
Call 22. Players all in.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, Gene found an ace that he likes.
Ace, acey doocy.
Finish him.
Honestly, if you can't call a 3x all-in raise with your queens, what are you even doing here?
I think he's trying to just keep Jeremy involved.
Jeremy has one of his outs.
One player all in.
Trying not to sneeze.
Oh, Gene got a deuce. Yeah, still love his chances. And
Duck,
I
duck,
love them.
goose.
I mean, absolutely despise them.
Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose.
Beedly,
Oh,
beedly,
power.
bee.
Power.
2 ladies
It's a power card.
against ducks.
He needs an ace or a
4
deuce.
cards for Gene to catch. That's not one. And that's not one either.
Sure through. Down goes Gene.
Juicy's open seller.
Sorry, Gene.
7 hand.
Maybe Gene will re-enter.
I love how we both looked up to see if he re-entered. And I'm like, this was 15 minutes ago. I was like, why are we looking? As soon as I looked, I'm like, what are you doing, you dummy?
Got him.
But then you look too, and I'm
I
like,
know.
okay, now I don't feel so bad. Because we both did it.
Ooh, hydration station over here. Giancarlo, 7-3.
Well, they can't all be queens.
No, unfortunately not. Greg, King Queen.
This hand we've seen
Royalty.
so far. Royalty.
race.
He makes a race a daisy.
I'm much interested in traveling, but I kind of want to go to Europe just for that.
The Royale cheese.
Just so I can walk into a McDonald's
Oh.
and order a Royale cheese.
Gino's all in with the exact same hand for 9,800. It's over to Jay, who's got
Queen against
Queen
King
4.
Queen. I wonder who will win.
I'm gonna go with the red ones.
You're gonna bet on red? What are we doing, roulette? Okay, I'll bet on black.
Come on, red cards.
You want to call, huh? I gotta put my money in there.
Well, he can't really tell you that.
I mean, he has 9K.
That's not part of the game.
No fight there.
Red cards.
Well, runner, spade. Oh, one more spade. Okay. Run, go, get to the topper. I know, I kind of burned it early. This is a long show. So.
Yeah, we got 6 hours. We got 5 hours of this. We gotta stretch them out.
I mean, last week I did the show with Ernest, and there was just no chops until like 5 minutes left in the show, and he was legit getting anxiety about it.
How is he getting anxiety about a chop?
Right. Well, he wants to hear me yell at him. And there were just no chops at him. And then there was finally one right at the end, and he's like, "Oh, thank you."
Just yell it at him once you go off air.
Right.
Yeah, Nautica King, I understand that one. You always expect to get 4 flush here at the Action Palace.
Right.
Nobody is safe inside 1111 North Congress.
Meanwhile, George, looking at some snowmen.
Oh, look. Do you want to build a snowman?
Jay with a suited AK. Let's see if it's a good day. Is it a secret?
No.
Why are you whispering?
So I was actually thinking that if I leaned too far, you'd hear the fan in the microphone, so I was trying to avoid that.
What does that have to do with whispering?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you gotta have a lot of heart to win this
Gino
game.
flops. A flush. Let's see if he gets paid off.
He's like, what? Free money? Okay.
Sign me up.
I would just call here. And Jay's like, wrong red cards, damn it.
Shut up, Beavis.
Heads up.
Okay, turn card, another heart.
Overkill.
Slightly improving Gino's flush.
Overkill.
It's now with a 4 instead of a 3. Yeah, I don't think George is going to bet into him anymore.
Probably not.
I was legit hoping for another heart. That wasn't an ace, just so we could maybe suck out another bet.
George, though, does have 2 pair. He gone.
I'm gonna bet all of it. I don't have a heart. It's a total bluff. Call me.
He
And then
gone.
doesn't call.
Off. Currently
What
off.
the flip am I looking at? And
Currently,
it was so shocking
currently off
that I
camera.
almost cursed right when I just had a reflex. I had to
Currently,
correct myself.
currently off camera, Brooklyn B-Man is deciding if he wants to light himself on fire or not.
Oh, you didn't want to play them suited connectors? I would have.
I probably would have too.
That's why I'm here at the table.
Yeah,
and
that's
not
what we
playing.
both are.
Right.
Mojo TD, hello. Wishing everybody good luck today.
See if Giancarlo's gonna play some suited Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Oh yeah, I forgot. Mikey's bending time. Forgetting he can do that. That's what I do.
Jack 8 is the best of it right now.
We picked up a gut shots.
Ace on the turn.
Well, not sure to scare the heck out of everybody.
I don't know if there's going to be any betting on this street. Jay goes, this is a good time for me to act like I have an ace and take down the 4,800.
With my gut shot. I have no idea what Brian G is saying.
That he's coming in after this hand.
Oh. Because he did like a bunch of signals.
So now it's time for me to
If
go
I was
kick
more into
rocks.
baseball, I probably could have understood. I'm like, is he saying he's coming in, or is he telling me to steal second?
All right, my turn to go take a walk. The Brooklyn B-Man and Matt are taking it from here. See you guys in a few.
Yeah, Mojo, why aren't you playing it?
Thank you, Mike. All right.
Get some variety in our broadcast crew.
Yeah. Here with Matt.
Stayed with the same two guys for like 4.5 hours. Yeah, the audience. Yeah, they want to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah. I figure we have that tall Josh, so I think I might start going as that bald guy. So I might have a new AKA.
Your
That-
name is
that bald guy.
And Brian.
Yeah, with the 2 million hands plus that I've seen lifetime. But so far, I think we've seen a bunch of action, which is great. King Queen is always a hand that plays pretty well. You might as well, right? It doesn't have that many bigs right now.
So J8 and King Queen.
Yeah. It's a fair fight.
That's a big call though for Jack 8 offsuit.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he's
mean,
not
I
gonna-
don't think he's going to make the call, but I mean, it's still a fair fight. Random cards against random cards. So, what are they at right now?
4-8.
4-8?
4-8-8. Yep.
Okay. 488. So I mean, even having 18,000 chips is not too bad.
Yeah.
It's 20 bigs, but
We got another Brian in the box now.
yeah,
The running man.
the running man.
Yeah.
All right,
He just runs forever.
right. Going and going like the
I used to
Energizer
run
Bunny.
forever, but that was wow.
Yeah,
That was 25 years and about 120 pounds ago.
Raised to 25.
he is the running man. So ace 5 suited.
Raised to 5,000.
Yeah, the king queen suited is not gonna want to hit hearts.
No,
The
he
ace
just
five.
thinks he wants hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I don't know. It's a little bit to make that call. Maybe not.
Yeah, he's
Nope. I'm not going to make the call, so. Yep. Let's take it down.
it's Mojo no shot.
Yep.
Don't we know it?
So a little bit of
Oh,
aggression.
picture. Hey,
Yeah.
there I am.
Yeah,
Like
there you
half
go.
my head was out there. I look like, you know,
Yeah.
why is only half his face in there?
Yeah, I mean, you can maybe. There you go.
Has that been like that the whole time? And I just now noticed. That'd be weird.
It could, yeah, could have been. Well, I don't know about with Mike, but
The camera in camera.
yeah.
That's a lot slicker than it used to be.
Yeah, I
With the
mean,
corner thing?
Matt's
Oh, you
somewhat.
just noticed the picture in picture?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been on there the whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I know it's been
So
on
we
there
just
the
said
whole
half,
time.
basically
Raised
half
to
my face
33.
and like KC instead of PBKC.
All right, so the eights might get into a little trouble here.
Snowman against Kings.
Yeah, key to get that ace out of there, because we all know kings are ace magnets.
I don't know, Brian, with the color. I mean, we're all wearing black. So.
Yeah.
Thought about coming on the show with you remember the blue polos we used to have?
Yeah.
Just to see if anybody noticed.
Ah,
Just wear blue one time.
doesn't have the
What is that?
PBKC on it, though.
What the flip is that guy wearing?
All right, so Kings is good here.
There you go.
Managed to avoid the ace, which is a great thing.
Ace magnets, typically. Not so far.
So there's going to be that continuation bet.
Yep.
Nobody hit, so I'm pretty sure it's going to
Clear
be.
out the riffraff
Oh, wow. Okay.
with an ace.
Right.
It's bold.
That's what I'm saying. Wow. Because it's got the ace of diamonds, so like, is it
Runner
getting like,
diamonds?
yeah, is
Well,
it like,
that's crushed.
I was like, that's pretty creative to think that go running diamonds, but hey. Maybe he
I'm
was.
not so sure about that.
Maybe
Does he
he was-
want the call
yeah.
or does he not?
He might have been calling to try to like bluff the turn here. Check, you know what I mean? Like he's thinking about something.
Possibly thinking what possessed him to wear a long sleeve sweater in Florida in August.
Yeah, almost a turtleneck. Looks like. I think you're gonna have to let this one go. I don't see much here other than trying to bluff. And if you were, that was the tank bluff doesn't usually get through.
I wouldn't say that. Ricky Six.
Oh, it's an official employee one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Why do I keep forgetting?
I don't think it was a card reader error.
No.
I think maybe he was thinking about inducing himself, or he was going to try to bluff it or something, or take it away on the turn there, and it just wasn't maybe a good turn. There's deuces. There's the Steffi Mohan.
Okay, never loses, except when they don't win, which is often.
Correct. Most of the time you have to hit a deuce to feel good.
Jeremy with the Kennel Club hand. You're not going to play it? Okay, we have to make fun of you. Sorry. It's fold the kennel to a non-raise.
You're going to get it?
Yep. It's PBKC. How do you not play K9?
Is the duck coming? No.
That would be new.
That's a negative, but the 6-7 has a open ender,
24.
and then that's the one that should be betting. As such.
Deuce is lost. No.
Yeah. Well, we all know Bennett. Bennett is a regular here
Yes,
at
sir.
the PBKC,
Let off some steam, Bennett.
and he loves the game. I know that. I know he loves him some poker tournaments.
Yep.
It's good for the game. He's
But-
definitely good for the game.
But does the game love him? That's the question.
Who doesn't love him?
I've dealt to him before, that's why
Yeah.
I say that. He has zero luck when I'm dealing.
Well, at least he's helping out the dealers right now.
Yeah.
That's cool. Putting up the blinds for the guy. Gino that's not here.
Yeah. So, very solid player, and good for him that I'm doing play-by-play and not dealing. So, he should do well.
Yeah. All right.
Michael and his mystery hand. He
Yeah,
put him in the box. So.
We have some aces here. The
Gloves,
clubs is
yeah.
going to look good.
Clubs are strong.
Yeah. I don't see Giancarlo getting away from this hand.
11.
Seeing when the blind levels are small enough like this, ace-5 suited can get in. But once the blinds start to get to a certain point, those either have to become raises or folds, right?
Absolutely.
Right. So that just shows you the stages of the game and how effective and how much the blinds dictate the play. Where
Jay is helping out the dealer.
Yeah.
Stick folded hand in the box.
So I would have probably played the queen jack off just because it's a 60-40 hand most of the time, unless it's raised. I try to get in with it. Jack 9 is another hand that a lot of people like to play.
At least see a flop on it.
I like it suited.
And to the flop they go.
Be interesting, right? 10-8 flop. Ooh. So this is going to be the battle of aggression here.
Yeah.
14.
Yeah.
Because nobody has anything. So,
Right. Just bet and you'll win.
Play the people, not the cards.
If poker could just be like that all the time, right? Anytime I bet,
Throw out a
people
bet
just-
and everybody
yeah,
runs off.
Everybody just folds. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, people can get in all the way up into the last, up into the dinner break.
Yes, sir.
in
That
this-
is correct.
In this flight here. And I want to say that's going to be right around 6 o'clock. And then they even have some time, I believe, after that 6 o'clock. It's through the dinner break.
It's through the dinner break, the end of the dinner break. So
Right,
it'll
the
be
end of the
about
dinner break.
6:30-ish.
Right. So for you guys that can't make it or at work or get out at 4 o'clock, you still have plenty of time to come on down here and get yourself into this tournament.
Come get a piece of this 100K guarantee.
I know last 100K we got well over the 100K
Mhm.
mark.
And
So
if you bag, you're guaranteed cash. That's
You
another
are.
thing.
You
It's,
are.
it's not like you'll get far, bag, and then have to play through another dozen or so.
Right.
players.
No, that's definitely a plus. Also, you can play this multiple times and bag multiple flights, and you can push your big bag forward, your biggest chip stack forward, move to day 2, and then you can get min cash for each of the other bags. So that's also a great thing.
Yeah. Ooh, benefit
Yeah, that's not bad.
Wow, pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's not
Now,
bad.
does he want to club him over the head here or
Yeah.
just play along?
So I'm a little stickler about that, Matt. It's called trips.
Yeah.
You called it a set. I don't want to but just for the folks at home and for people that are sticklers like myself, anytime you hit, you know what I mean, with using one card, we're going to call it trips.
Okay, be that way.
Yep.
Because now it's a vote.
Yep.
Correct me that time.
Yeah. Well, guess what? It's not a confident vote because if the guy had a 6, you're not looking great.
Well, he didn't snap re-raise on the last card.
Right.
So it's a safe bet he doesn't have to.
For the folks at home, though, if you...
Such a stickler because you see 2.4 million cards.
Yes, correctly.
But thank you for that.
Yeah,
Seriously.
if
Like,
you-
no joking. It's because people keep
Yeah.
saying how I'm a stickler. No,
Right.
this guy right here. See how he just
Right.
like
When
verbally
it comes,
slapped me down
yeah,
right
when it
back?
comes to poker terminology, yes. If you're utilizing 2 cards and you flop one of them, that is a set. That is the terminology, the correct
The
terminology.
pocket pair would have been a set. Just one for him.
Correct. When you're utilizing both of the cards in your hand. How many entries so far?
Let's see. It looks like 125, I believe. Am I reading that right?
1 1/4. 1 1/4. Why, you coming?
I don't know. He asks that every 10 minutes or so. So you playing or not?
Yeah, right.
There,
You would have been here already.
Yeah.
All right, so it looks like
I mean, I play, but I'm not allowed.
be there tomorrow. All right. Bring your A game.
4 thirds.
The flop.
That's that queen
Jay
jack.
does play the K9.
That's the queen jack I was telling you about.
Got a gut shot about it. Yeah.
There's a gutter with the king 9. Everybody checks around and nobody gets there.
Michael's deuce is leading.
Yeah.
18. Call.
Okay.
Like he's not getting me to fold my best
Right.
hand.
I was
Doggone
like,
it.
wait a second here. Everybody checked around. I gotta have 2 pairs. Good. Somebody would be my hero if they just came over the top. Giancarlo, you just come right now with like a
3x.
5,400. Like,
Oh, 3x.
Yeah.
And to the river they go.
Okay,
Counterfeited.
so the deuce is no good.
George is going to win with 8 high.
Unless he turned it
That
into
is ridiculous.
unless he turned it into a bluff. Unless Mike turned it into a bluff. Then, which normally you can do that. You know what I mean? You can definitely turn that 2 pair on the board into a big bluff there.
Almost like I knew he had king 10 9 10.
Jay shaking his head. His K9 was good there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it ego through?
But
Any
who can
bet-
see a run out like that
Any
coming?
bet was good.
Right. Nobody's going to see runner Queen Jack
So
coming.
Greg, I'm sure, is going to pop it up here.
I would.
It's a hand to pop up a little bit to raise.
Well, you never know what's behind you in your first attack. So, you want to clear the field a little bit.
Oh, without a doubt.
That's a tilt call.
Ace Queen's nice. And suited's nice, but against 6-7 players, not so much.
Bennett likes his 8-3 suited.
I don't blame him.
That makes sense to us.
Apparently they have to be suited because Gino folds immediately.
I just like his face
Correct.
when he say something fucking up. He was like,
Well, if you give most action players any 2 suited cards, they're going to generally play them. They believe that there's a flush hidden behind all of those cards.
And Jeremy folds that mystery hand.
4 players.
So pocket fives, which is my favorite pocket pair,
Yeah.
just because you don't see it coming. The diamonds are live. Look at the ace there too. This is where Bennett could actually get a lot of chips here, right?
Yeah.
Because if he presses the action here,
5, 1,000, 1,000 next hand. That's 37 call.
Yeah, that's a smooth call all day.
yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of the smooth call because if the diamond does come, then a lot of times they shut down. It
Yeah.
shuts the ace down. So
He's going to be last to act, so even if that happens, like,
he could have raised it up a little
Right.
bit if he wanted to, because now he can rep like he has 2 pair.
8,300.
8,300.
So now he has to call a really big flush.
He wants to chase that push.
He does.
It's going to cost him.
You know what's crazy is that Bennett has no fear that there's even a higher diamond draw there. You know what I mean?
And there's the
And he
diamond.
gets there, of
Bennett
course.
hits it.
Yep.
10,000.
Right.
That's a big bet, though.
It is.
Yeah, I
and
can't see
yep.
Michael sticking around with 2 pair with a deuce, but Bennett showing no fear, snap calls, gets paid,
Yep.
no fear.
And like I said, this is how Bennett gets his chips here.
500, 1,000, 1,000.
Yeah, by sticking with it, having no fear. That's how it's done. I mean, if you're gonna play 8-3 of diamonds, then I'm a fan of what he just did
Yeah.
because he took it all the way there.
You
and-
got to play it till it's dead.
right,
And he was live the whole way.
right.
And you can't convince me that anyone else on the table saw 8-3 coming.
No,
Nobody saw that coming.
Definitely not. I mean, you might think like Queen Jack of diamond,
Yeah.
any other diamonds, but not 8-3 of diamonds.
Shut up. He does not have 8-3 diamonds.
He does. He's gonna try to do
What?
it again. He's gonna try to do it again. And so 1K to call. So was there a raise?
No, the blinds went up. 5-1-1.
Oh, they did go up.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we're at
Raise
1.
to 33.
3,300 with that ace-10. It's solid.
And here comes Bennett. No fear.
We'll get Greg with his 4s first, and then Ben.
Well, Bennett already had the
Right.
chips in his hand. He was already cutting it out.
It's gonna be so funny if you get to the end. He'll be like, what do you have 8-3 diamonds again?
Oh,
And then he'll turn up and be all like, yes, I do.
Watch it. 8-8-3.
Well, not so much
No. And the 5s just missed from last hand. No. The 5s are actually good right here. I mean the 4s. The
Right.
4s should have
42.
threw something out.
Yeah, and that's why the 4 should have been. That's what we were talking about, because it invites
Right.
those types of shenanigans.
But Greg's not going anywhere. He's like,
He's got a ton of outs.
he's like,
George is. George
yeah.
is. And
That's
that's
not
not
one
one
of
of
them.
them.
Right. So you
And they
get
check to each
right.
other.
Because
Greg
he
turned
called-
over those 4s like, there's no way these are good, right? And then they were.
Yeah, they were.
Because if I have 4s and it runs out like that, I'm like, come on, he's got to have one of those, right?
Well, at that
If you
point,
bet at that
yeah.
point.
At that point, he got a free river out of, he got a check back on the river, which was good because,
Ben's only been here for about 15 minutes. He's already 71% on VPIP.
I like it.
That is crazy.
Listen, how do you get paid off? You get paid off by doing things like Bennett.
Yep.
Playing a lot of hands. One of the most dangerous players to play against are people that you really can't put hands on.
Right. Because the range is just so wide.
Absolutely.
Raised 4.
I like what George is doing.
Yep.
Raising a lot, aggressive with good, with the hands he's
Don't
supposed to
make
be
you
doing.
pay. Don't make you pay to see a flop.
But Bennett, man, he just like,
Well, he's suited again.
yeah. Pretty sure he's gonna have to get away from this one.
25.
Yep, snap fold.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of meat there on the
No.
bone for that one.
Wrong suit. Yeah, queen deuce of spades.
I mean,
probably
even if he
sticks
hit a
around
three,
for, yeah.
even if he hit a three, he might still be there. He's got a lot of trust issues.
What poker player doesn't?
This is true. This is true. So now that we're starting to get up into a little bit higher of levels, blind-wise, this is kind of like where I think the tournament shifts a little bit from getting from those looser, lower-end calls to where now I think you should be raising or 3-betting some of your weaker hands.
1,000.
Just because of the fact of
Yeah.
you
that
want to be
right
stealing.
there.
You want to be stealing chips at this point.
Right,
Now,
right there by Jim. I don't like that move. King 10 suited, he just flats.
limp? Yeah.
He just limps.
yeah,
I don't like to see that. That's what I think.
yeah.
13, 8.
With his suited ace.
Well, here's the
See, now
thing.
it gives everybody else pause. They have to think about it a little bit.
What's Bennett doing? Bennett's just going to call here with
Offsuit.
8-9 off, huh?
It's gutsy.
1,000.
Definitely gutsy.
I mean, I think what the problem with Bennett is I think he's scared to miss a hand.
Right.
I think he's scared to like not play a hand that he would have made like a full house or.
Yeah.
You know what I
those
mean?
Questionable hands when you fold and then you like flop
Right.
a straight or
Yeah,
something.
he's like, I just don't want to miss a hand. I don't want to miss out.
Yep. And that's what you get for limping.
He's pretty much dominated. I mean, he's going to need to hit a 3-outer at this point.
And nope, he does have a diamond though.
He does
Running
have a
diamonds?
back door.
Oh, ooh, there's
Oh,
an
he hits the
eight.
3-outer.
There's an eight. What?
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
That is.
Wow. Wee! He did it. Wee!
Wow. Tremendous.
Yeah, that's Bennett. You got Bennetted. You just got Bennetted.
Had to stand in line for an hour.
I see you passed that
Well,
the first flight chip leader.
First day.
remarkable. So ace-jack suited.
Can't wait to see what he puts up next.
Yeah. Let's see what he's gonna call with here if he does.
He'll get the Montana banana and raise with it. Watch.
Giancarlo's gonna raise for sure. He
Raise
takes
to
it up.
3,000.
Yeah, you
32.
can't have 4 or 5 people seeing a flop when you got a hand like that.
No.
2, 3 at the most.
You gotta make Bennett pay at least a little bit if he's gonna call with 8-4.
With his-
No, he folded.
With his KJ?
Yeah, he folded.
There's something about suited cards.
I
It
call.
makes you think. Yeah.
I call here. I definitely defend it.
Gino,
King 5 suited.
a king with offsuit,
No.
instant money.
Yeah.
But suited, yeah, you think a little bit.
I defend with that hand.
All right,
He didn't flop a great flop. Giancarlo flopped a really good flop for his hand.
Two pearl and ace. You might be a little worried about a diamond draw.
Yeah,
It wasn't
you
heads
gotta let
up.
it go.
It took almost 2 hours to get the money.
Same shit if
It's $2,000.
Yeah, exactly. You feel like you're losing. It's just by standing there.
Well, I think next time I'm going to get a cart, and I just I'll ride the half a mile that it takes to get cash.
He's gonna ride a half a mile. I'd like to see that one. He said he's gonna get a
cart,
bike.
He said, yeah.
What? A cart?
Yeah, he said a cart.
Cart. What kind of cart?
Like a
Shopping
go-kart
cart?
or
Can't do it in a shop.
yeah.
Do it in a shopping cart, man. That's quite impressive.
I think
Yeah.
I think I would pay money to see that.
That would be very, very impressive. Ace King, yeah.
It's great until
The
the flop.
most outplayed or overplayed hand
And he's
in-
gonna shove.
in
Here
the
we go.
in the world.
Well, he's a bit short stack, so I mean, there's worse hands to shove with.
No, I mean, when you're short, Ace King is the absolute nuts.
Yeah. Jay's got 2,000 in there. Don't think the pot odds are quite there.
Nope.
To call with AC Doocy.
No, not at all. Not being dominated like that.
Unless we're playing high low.
Although we did see a three outer.
call.
We did see Bennett hit a three outer.
Yep.
Onto the last minute, yeah.
I don't think I've seen Jay hit a 9 outer yet. So he might be living in a different world.
I can't go home and cook by
A
the
9
time.
outer. Well, 5-6 suited.
Mimi at the club. It's going down.
Yeah. 7-3 suited.
Well, the straight flush is dead.
Yeah. What's Jeremy
Raised
doing?
to 2,500.
I like that. I like that.
2,000 for them suited connectors.
Yeah.
Bigger suited connectors.
No, she's with you for your money.
She told me you got one like that.
Yeah, that's due.
See,
Jack 3
an ar-
offsuit is out of Bennett's range?
an argument could be that Greg could have 3-bet right there
Yeah.
with the 7-8 of diamonds rather than just calling.
Right.
And then he could isolate pretty much,
Right.
you know what I mean, Bennett and everybody else to get out.
You got one right behind you.
But I think I would have 3-bet in Greg's spot just to gain position.
Yeah.
Plus he has a stack, and like I want to take control of the hand. So yeah.
To the flop they go. Wow, nobody hit any
No.
of their suited cards.
No, not the suited, but they both hit.
Yeah, they did.
This time you're gonna have to check the
Greg's
this time
8
you're gonna have to
is
bet the run
dominating.
cost 2,000.
Oh yeah, you can't get him
And he's
off
got
now.
Trip H.
Yeah, he's got your base.
Trip 8, see? That was,
Yeah.
I didn't say it's that 8, so. He can be taught.
Just don't mess up the signal. Especially when he's never afraid to low. If I would have bet there, he probably would have.
So again, he wins the hand just by staying with it. Most people might fold a 7-8 suited into a raise. He elected to play it and try to go for some chips.
Aces. And I don't want to say,
Raise to 4.
I mean, it's tough to get aces under the gun. Because when you're first,
Yeah,
I mean, you
For
would
sure.
prefer to get that closer to the button.
yeah.
See if somebody will build a pot for you. But at the same time, you don't want to limp with it.
That's one of
Then
those.
Who knows what'll happen?
Yeah, it depends on your stack size. If you have a big stack, you could limp. Just as long as you're prepared to
Right.
fold them when the, with a bad texture. But instead, we'll take the line.
So he'll get a free round of ante and blinds.
Correct. And that was Brian.
The running man done ran off.
And we have Kevin coming on in. I tell Kevin he's got to cut some of that hair and put a little bit on. He's gotta share it a little bit.
Good luck, everybody.
A little bit up top here. I could use a little bit.
All right, Greg's gonna. Well, Jim's gonna lead it off.
Yeah.
He put his cards in the box, but
Well, he's got jacks, supposedly.
we don't know
Well, if he
what
folds,
he has.
still staying jacks.
All in.
Oh boy.
All in with a mystery hand.
Oh boy. I think he's gonna get called if that's correct.
21, so it's about. Actually, makes the math easy. And following behind with jacks, I mean, how do you not call?
Well, that's what I'm saying. At this point, like,
21,600.
you have to call.
And with his stack, yeah.
It's unfortunate to be so early in that position because it's like you want to just jam all in, but if you run into aces, it's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. I didn't have no info, but this time, like, I saw it. Huh? I'm not gonna say it right now.
But I'm in the hand of that.
Yeah. If everybody folds, then you know what
I'm
I'm
gonna fold
saying.
anyway. I was just interested.
Alright, let's see.
All right, mystery hand, a mystery no longer. Tens. Oh, tens versus jacks.
So yeah, Jim's gonna need a little help here.
It was a paint.
Flop, there you go, and here it is. Two ladies.
Yeah, still looking good for jacks.
And it's looking real good.
And,
Whoa! 10 on the
wow.
river. Oh,
Oh, that one
filthy.
stings.
I don't think he's gonna.
Oh,
That one hurts.
I think I just had a pain-gasm.
Man, I felt that one there.
Oh,
2-outer.
oh, the 2-outer hits. And I can't think of a better way
Yeah.
for me to go out on because Mikey B's back. So I'm
All
going to
right.
take a break. And it'll be Brian and
See
Mikey
you in a
B.
little.
And I folded a 10 too.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
Yeah, did you just see that one?
Yeah, those gross.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Welcome to my world. 2-outer.
And we're back.
We are. Bennett has played 9 out of 10. And so far,
That's it.
that's it. He's slacking a little bit. Although he has somewhat of a hand right now. So,
Why you gonna call it that?
Four of spades, 5 of hearts explode. 4 of spades, 5 of hearts.
so Ace Queen is in the house
He's juggling, yeah.
with the Ace 9. I'm going to tell you this much, Mike.
Uh-huh.
If the Ace comes on the flop, Bennett loses his whole stack here.
That's up.
No, he doesn't.
No? He'll hit the 9 on the river?
No, Jim doesn't have as many chips as Bennett does.
All right, then he won't lose his whole stack. Oh. Hello!
So gross.
Hello!
Oh, yeah, he's gonna lose it all.
Okay, well, he'll lose as much as, yeah, all in. Okay? It's not going to be good. Come on, Bennett. Bennett, are you going to be able to get away?
Come
Look at
sail
Bennett!
away. Come sail
Look at
away.
Bennett! Has Bennett read some books?
Captain Bennett
Stop.
sailing away from the ace.
Oh, wow.
And on that note, Brian has
Whoa.
lost his mind.
Whoa. Bennett.
Good fold.
Bennett folded an ace.
Yeah, because he bet and the other guy got his chips in before Bennett let go of all the chips.
Okay, so has that ever stopped Bennett in his life? Top
No,
pair,
but when it
ace?
happens every time that you do it, sometimes you have to stop doing it.
Okay. Wow. You got me.
Get wrecked.
Twan. There's a new
There's a new Bennett
sheriff
in
in town. Twan, you better watch out. All right.
Mother mediocrity here.
Yeah, not good hands. I mean, the pair is good.
Jeremy
On the button. Greg's sticky though. I like Greg. He's sticky. Nope. You can't do much
I don't think
with.
he's sticking with
You
King
can't
Deuce.
do much with the King Deuce. Though. You can't.
King Deuce.
Yeah, Georgia's been sticky as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I like the plays.
Should have played King Deuce.
Should have played King Deuce, Mike. Yep. So this is wow. You like that or what, Mike?
Feel bet and take.
Jeremy takes it with
Bet and take.
the bet, which is pretty good.
Oh, the pip.
Yeah. It's pretty impressive though. I like that because there was some overs there, and sometimes the sixes is elected to check back on something like that.
I was here at the opening face-off,
Yeah.
and George was here. He's at 50% VPIP. He's the only one from the original table that's over like 30%.
Oh,
George.
oh yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised. Bennett was just leading the way.
No,
with
no,
like
Bennett.
7.
No, Bennett is. I'm saying Bennett's high. Bennett's only been here for
Yeah.
12 hands.
That's what I'm saying. He was like 70%.
Yeah, I think it's down to like 65 right now. But I'm just saying, from the standpoint of from the beginning,
Yeah.
George
Yeah,
is
he's been holding it down. He's definitely been using. And you know, the thing about it is you start to create an image for yourself too. You know, where people actually. I think sometimes people, when you have like an aggressive image or an image where you're, you know, a little bit sticky, I think sometimes people don't even want to like get involved sometimes with you.
Makes sense.
You know what I mean? Because they know that like sometimes bluffing you is going to be a little bit,
painful.
yeah, it's going to be like, it's going to be
Impulsive.
5,500.
yeah, it's going to be a challenge.
King 10-4.
Yeah, I mean, Ace King's got to like that.
Bennett with now a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, Bennett is probably not going to go away from this hand. Maybe
He
with,
might for 16K.
yeah. Look,
He can let go of the ace, but he can't let go of the,
of
ace
the
of
flush draw.
Wow. Will he get lucky?
No.
No.
Almost. Like, what does he do when he hits the 8? Like, does he jam it?
I thought he was going to rip it right there.
Yeah.
I was about to like, and it's back to being better.
He doesn't call, though, the river.
All in.
I was going to say, I don't even think he calls a bet on the river. Do you? I don't think he calls a bet on the river. He was hoping for the spade.
Yeah.
Small blind, big blind.
So that he had calling value whenever he decided to
8
call.
high is, I mean, you
His
know.
8 high flush draw.
Yeah, I couldn't let that go.
I couldn't let it go.
No.
I don't stream at this. Your coach is watching. You make a bad fool right like that, your coach gonna give it to you.
I hear about that one right now. That was good.
Should have forced it. Who's coaching? Tell him to give coach some swag.
Three of it.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I had to deal with some technical issues on our end over here trying to finagle with some chords. My big feet got in the way.
Yeah, so the King's going to take the lead here. Gino, I hope he does the right thing. And doesn't let Bennett, like, get him out of this hand.
I don't think Gino's going to let him get him out of there.
I don't think so either.
I think he's just.
He's only
may
got
just
10K.
call.
He's got to,
He may
like...
just call and let Bennett be the aggressor the whole way. That's a possibility.
Well, the thing about it is that if he does that and a diamond comes or some stupid card comes on the turn that Bennett can rep, but I just don't think Gino has enough chips to like let anything go at this point, right?
I necessarily don't know that I'm afraid of Bennett. I think I'm more afraid of George.
All in.
I'm just saying I don't think that at any point he can get away from his hand.
I'm saying from a standpoint, if you're Gino, I'm more scared of the guy that I don't play with on a regular basis because
Yeah,
there's not a
behind you.
necessary hand that I can put him
He
on.
knows he's good.
I could
Gino.
put George on the flush draw more than I probably could Bennett.
Is he going to Bennett him though on the river?
No.
He's not.
No.
Gino holds.
Gino holds.
Queen on the river.
Deuce of hearts.
7.
4 clubs.
Mm.
That's close to the deuce of hearts.
Yeah. So Gino gets a full double up.
Gino is not the eights guys. The eights guy. It's Bennett is the eight guy. The guy sitting to his right, the one that just called the Queen Seven, was the one that had pocket eights with the eight of spades.
Right.
Got a new player coming on in here to the 4 seat.
We do. Bringing a couple of chips with him.
Looks like he's got a few.
Some red ones over there.
Pretty much over starting stack.
I'd say. Well, you know the starting stack is pretty hefty here. It's 40 racks?
40 bajillion.
40 big ones.
Yep.
Not bad.
So,
I would have loved to have started tournaments with 40K.
Yeah. Maybe.
Can't find them. I can't find them out there.
You might find one.
40K?
Yeah,
Yeah, like a main event of something?
The Bernier House Invitational.
Okay.
For our Vegas trip.
Right. But like 40,000 chips, man, is a lot of chips.
So I was sitting on break.
Yeah.
And I opened up my phone to the Book of Faces. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. The Bar Poker Open. Our friends over at the Bar Poker Open.
Yeah.
They have officially announced that their November championship event will take place officially here at PBKC November 10th through the 15th.
That'll be big.
Any of those friends watching, say hello. 150K guarantee with a first place of 40,000 plus.
Whoa!
For anyone that qualifies for that. They also have their 100K opening event and a 50K closing event. All that information can be found on their website as well as on our website. I believe there's a link there, or there will be in the coming days for more information on that.
Very nice. We have action, 4 to the flop, and a whole lot of nothing.
Bennett
with a gutter.
Technically,
Randy.
That's our new player in the 4 seat, Randy.
Yeah.
And
Bennett now
vaults into the lead with 4.
With somebody else having a 4.
George has a
4.
Inferior 4.
Right.
And he bets 4,500.
Does Bennett call?
Wait, hold on. Did everybody else fold all the 10s? I was saying, how does George have a 0% chance of winning? It looked like 0 over there. It was 10%.
Right.
Because the screen's so small.
Look at Bennett. Bennett looks him up.
Stickiest of the ickiest.
George got to shut it down. If
10 of hearts.
If a spade comes, he bets it. He shuts it down right now, George. No?
No.
No. Fires away. You can't. You can't bluff Bennett.
He doesn't know Bennett.
You cannot bluff Bennett. You gotta check.
The kicker is the king on the board, you know.
The spade is the only thing that helps you there, my friend. If the spade comes, then you gotta bet it. You can't bet it when the board pairs. Bennett's not folding any bottom anything there.
He ain't folding never.
Uh,
Unless it's like a random ace.
That's all right, though. A for effort. He did try. Me personally, I think the only way that you win that hand against Bennett on the river is check raising it.
Even then, I still think he finds a call button.
No, not if he bets. Not if Bennett tries to steal it, like he thinks he's stealing it on the river by betting, and then you come over the top. You think he's wow with the 9 coming, the king out. Listen, if Bennett makes that call on a check raise, I take the mic off. I go over there and I get his autograph. I mean, seriously, what are we doing?
You sign my headset.
You're gonna call that? Man, that's sticky. You want to talk about that?
That is sticky.
He might take the chair. He might take the chair with him when he gets up on break. Like, wow.
Gino here, Jack 9.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Yeah, the other river was the 10s. First the jacks.
3 ways to a flop here. Jay called with king 4 of diamonds.
Alrighty. So, aggression is going to win this one.
Greg's still leading the way with king jack off.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
What are we doing?
Good for our Randy.
What are we doing
We
here?
were trying to pull his best to a Tonga Laivoa.
Was that?
Past the Skylar.
We playing cornhole?
No. Keemont's not in the box. If Keemont was, or
right.
Dietrich were. I would say yes.
Oh. Okay, so I like Greg's aggression though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you gotta pick up pots.
Correct.
You know, and the only way to pick up pots is betting. It's not by checking. So I was telling Mike, I know.
Hi, Mike.
Yes, I was telling Matt, Mike.
Wow. All right. Are you just as bad as Skylar calling Brittany Steph the whole time?
No. Just, you know, getting into my prime age, 46, 47-ish.
All right, Optimus, let's go.
So what I was saying is I was telling Matt, as we were talking earlier about the different levels and phases and that stuff, we're starting to get into the blind levels where
this is chapter 2 of the book.
Right, where we need to start raising mediocre hands.
I agree
you know what I'm
with that,
saying? Yeah. Like trying to the 5-6 suited, trying to get in on early stages, limping. That's cute and all. Now we got to start 3-betting and like making plays with like things like that instead of.
Correct.
There's no calling 5-6 suited.
No,
really.
No, because when you hit your hand, you want to get optimal payouts.
And
so.
you want to represent
The
the better
bigger hands.
hand, right?
Correct.
Better hand than that.
I would
So,
agree.
yeah. So now it's just the complexity has changed a little bit.
Our updated chip count, Randy, now the chip leader for Tables, he came over with about 80K. He's at 78
Holding it
and a
down.
half. Bennett, 77.4. Jordan
Lyman.
at 75.
Yep.
Gino still at 4% there with 23.9K.
All right.
The only one under the starting stack. So
Yeah. But and he actually doubled. He got a true double too.
Mm-hmm.
So these pens are hot. They're hot. Fire.
one of the 5 greatest rappers of all time. Because they spit hot fire.
Whoa. Wow. Big is my number one.
Taiwan, and Talon.
Yeah.
Spits hot fire.
Raise 6,000.
How much?
6
6,000?
million?
Wait.
Oh, that's
what are the
not-
blinds?
500, 1,000, 1,000.
We just made it 6K.
We made it 6K.
6X it. Not a fan of that.
Well, Pocket 10s made it 6,000.
I know.
And Ace King called 6,000.
Yeah, I don't know about what's going on right now. I definitely wouldn't bet.
I would agree with that, Mikey Fresh. Isolating the smaller stacks as much as possible. Trying to pick them off little by little. I think that's a...
I think 6K was too much, man. If you get popped in there or whatever, like you might have to let it go.
4,500?
No, yeah, that's what like the blinds are. You said
5
and 1. I'm making it 35 to 4K.
I was going to say 35 to 45.
3,500 to 4K, just in case like you have to let it go or something. Like 6K to me is just a little.
6K, then someone rams it
It's
over the
high.
top.
It's high.
Kinda-
It's a
kinda
fairly
hurts.
high raise with 10s there. Oh. There it is too, and I think the play just went check. Like, I think the 10s lost the hand by not betting. But the thing is does Ace King call the gutter the whole way there? Not sure. Not quite sure.
I got River. When you guys can stream, I got River
I
5,000.
was trying to let my ears killing me.
You River me.
Yeah.
D River me.
Don't point at me.
Up the lazy river without a paddle.
I had ace queen on that hand with you. I had a big ace.
I got lucky. No luck in this game. It's all skill.
Right?
I haven't
The only
catch
hands I won were bluffs.
If you rather bad, rather bad.
No bad.
It's not like you two other than anybody.
All bad hits, all those.
I've only lost 30K. Could be a lot worse.
2,500.
Yeah, you could be out. Oh, the blind so.
Raise 6,005.
Aces are always fun though.
I'll take them.
Every day of the week. I would like to have somebody have something though.
This flight started at 11:15 today. They'll play down till 10%. Probably go till about 10. 9:30. 9:30.
Well, when 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. I'd say 10, 10:30ish, something like that. Again, shout out to the production team.
Great work, guys.
Doing a hell of a job. And shout out to our dealer here, Kevin.
We're back. Popping back in.
We are.
Whoa. Throwing chips like that.
So,
Is there audio in the stream?
Yes.
Us? They put us up.
yes, there's audio, so we're listening.
Raise 2,700.
Like I said, Georgia, it's been,
Oh, I'm sorry.
The stickiest of the ickiest.
no, he's been aggressive. He's been doing what he has to do.
That's my
I like it.
You told me earlier.
I like it.
2,700.
Next time they take you behind the curtain and beat you.
Doesn't matter. I already knew that
one of
Rays
those
had
signs.
zero full liquid.
Oh, no.
Is that Jack High? He's my 9 high.
You can have
You're gonna use something a lot, the last 30 years.
9-8.
all
Maybe
of
one of
that.
those tables.
I think he said 9 high. He was like, let me see. Yeah, I think that's what I just heard. He's like, you got Jack on. He's like, 9
So we're
high.
at 6, 12, 12 now.
Yep, we are.
Lines are up.
We are. So again, this is the point where there's value right now also. Because right now, how much is in the pot? You got 24 plus 6,
3,000.
right?
3,000.
Yeah, 3K just right there.
Sitting there.
Yep, sitting there, waiting for you.
130 currently registered for today's flight.
That's pretty good.
Not too shabby for flight number 1.
Not at all.
Also, for any of you guys at home that would like to play in this but don't want to fork over the full buy-in, we do have satellites running tonight
We do.
and Friday night. $65. I believe it's 1 in every 6. 1 in every 6 make.
Sounds about right.
Get a ticket. We know we had one last night, and I believe they gave away 11 tickets
Wow, that's
to
great.
the flights. So if you're looking for value to try to get into this, $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. That's an option for you guys. That starts tonight at 6:15.
Yeah, action, yeah.
Randy with Queens gonna raise.
Got some ladies. We have a raise and a re-raise,
To
right?
take a quote from our cohort today, Superfan, 2 ladies at the same time.
Good. 2 ladies at the same time.
Oh wow, good fold.
Yeah. Oh, Ace Jack. Ace Jack is nothing to be proud about, Mike.
But that's a good fold because a lot of people will sit there and look at the ace jack
No,
and
they
go,
will, they
"I have a
will.
really good hand. I need to play."
I agree.
So it's
Not
that's what I'm
Giancarlo.
saying that it's a good fold.
Not Giancarlo.
Because
though.
we've seen a lot of people get stuck playing hands like that, going, "I have to play this hand because I have an ace," and it doesn't do them good value
Well,
over the long term.
we all know Bennett's calling there.
Correct. That's,
Right.
that's what I'm getting at. It's more of a. We've watched enough people have to say "nice hand," get up and exit towards the stairs
Yeah, with Ace
with
Jack.
that hand. So
I
it's
don't
a
like
good
the
fold.
hand.
It's a good fold to get away from it and not
Yeah.
cost yourself any more chips.
I personally don't. I got knocked out of the tournament the other day with Ace Jack suited.
I would say it's in my least favorite 5 hands.
It's a hand that
I-
it's a hand that you have to be aggressive with late. You have to protect with the big.
Mhm.
You know, it's hands like that. You know, that hand in particular. That
Bennett here going to check his 7-3.
surprised he didn't raise it up there. Eh. You might let this one go.
Ooh,
What? Not a fan of that.
not anymore.
Well, now he might get some money out
I
of
might
him.
get some value out of him,
Or he might get,
or he may
Bluffed
fold
out.
and think that he has an ace.
yeah, nope, snap call. Now Bennett,
I think those chips got in the middle before
I
Bennett
know.
did.
It was like, I heard it like at the same time.
So,
So it's check, and then he wins the hand. And that's so typical. It's like so typical that like 2 hands that aren't proud of each other, like literally check the river.
Small blind.
And the guy that has the winning hand obviously
All right.
win.
We did this at the beginning. Let's do
Yeah.
this here now.
Yeah,
Here's Giancarlo,
right,
ace on the flop.
right. I rep it all day long in position.
It goes check.
Right.
He then bets the turn. Or, I'm sorry, he calls Bennett's turn bet.
Right, snap
Bennett,
calls.
If Bennett checks to you on the river,
Right.
what are you checking back? Like, I feel like you have to bet something. Just
Okay,
because
all right. No,
my
no.
thought process.
No, I'm gonna
is-
tell you this. I think Giancarlo has check back equity because
He has second pair.
because he knows that Bennett really doesn't have anything. The queen is almost a nuts there if you don't put him on the ace, right?
Mhm.
So, but maybe he hits 2 pair on the river, Bennett, and like with that 4, like some donkey stupidness, and Bennett's trying to be cute and checks it. You have what's called check back equity, where your hand is not strong enough to get check raised, but it's strong enough to check because you. Now, if you don't feel like you have a winner, I feel you have to bet all day.
That's I guess more the lines that I was thinking.
Okay,
of.
what
Are you thinking?
I think he thinks I think Giancarlo felt comfortable about the hand and thought that he was going to win the hand, so he just checked it back just because, like, by any chance somehow Bennett got really lucky on the river. You know what I mean? I don't want to get off the hand. You know, I'm content winning the pot here. I feel like I made a good call on the turn. You know, there's no need for me to get out of line at all on the river. Like I said, other than me not being able to win the hand.
All right, chip count right now. Randy leading the way, 103K, all the way down to Gino with 17.8.
Right. So we have Gino's really the only one that's, you know, in really much of a danger zone, but he's really not either. With, you know. Gino has what I call shoving stack. Means that he doesn't really necessarily, you know.
So I'm gonna guess that George has the 10 of spades and a random card.
Right. That's a good assessment.
We've deductive reasoned some things over here in the broadcast booth.
Yeah. And he raised it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he might have like Jack 10.
Maybe he has pocket tens.
Could have pocket tens. He could.
Gino, King Jack. Is this shove it and pray?
Let me see the action. It's raise, call.
Yeah, he's calling.
Yep. That's what I was gonna say. I think he has to squeeze here and get some of these out.
Jay's gonna let his hand go. George lets his go. Probably gonna get a call though here from Greg. He will. Gino's tournament life is on the line.
It
King
is.
Jack versus Ace 10.
And this is a classic flip here.
We also agreed that Gino didn't have many more moves to make here.
No,
You can't
absolutely
really
not.
call and see what happens.
I mean, there is a play for him calling, but like it's you know that you're getting 3-1. Oh boy. There's the river. So that's what's that, about the third river that Greg's taken?
Don't cry for me, Argentina. Oh.
Didn't he have queens
Yeah.
against or jacks against
Jacks
the
against
tens,
tens.
and then the 10 hit?
And then there was a hand where he had like nines. It was going up against nines, and a 9 hit on the river and beat him. Yeah, it's not been the river has not been kind to our friend in C3.
No, not at all. And luckily he's playing good poker, so he's you know, accumulating chips when he needs.
That's what I'm saying. We talked about this at the beginning, me and you,
Right.
before he was one that early on
Right.
accumulated chips early, so that when he took the damage, like he has been recently,
He's still there.
not walking out
Right.
mad at himself. He still has chips and still has a
has
chance.
43,000.
He's back at he's a little
Back
over
at the
starting
start,
stack,
right.
but he's
My shopping range is pretty
he's
wide.
not eliminated is the key.
Exactly.
That was something that me and you talked about. For those of you at home that didn't join us right when we went live, we were talking about the key to these early
Levels is to try to
Accumulate.
build stacks.
accumulate some extra chips. Oh wow, Bennett.
There's the aces. See, that's the deadliest hand that Bennett could have.
Like I said, I had your stack. The one hand that I stack, I slapped it. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay. But you did well.
I do it every day.
Yeah.
So yeah, aces could be the deadliest hand that Bennett could have on the table, and I'll tell you why. Because for a guy that's very loose,
Or it could be the
It's-
best possible hand because he just bets and takes it.
well, the thing is that a guy like Bennett, you can't put on aces,
Factual.
right? So you're like, what are you doing with that hand, buddy?
I just gotta get my chance.
Yeah, but that's not guaranteed. I'm more likely gonna snap it. Yeah, he has a pair. Like I had the bottom of my king queen or better. I have to snap it because any pair I have to snap.
All right, so this is probably a good time for
Go kick some rocks.
The Matt to come on in, and I'll see you guys in about 30.
Enjoy.
Yay!
What are you not blocking? Ace deuce has you in a very bad shape.
I don't mind getting in against
You should. That's way behind.
No. That's what he did.
Well, then why did you get
Oh, hey, buddy.
All right, I said I would be back.
There he is. He's back. He's back in the saddle again.
What time did this tournament start? What time did it start? 11:15. All right.
Flight started 11:15. They'll play 4 levels, then they'll go on a short break, and then they'll do the
Big old long break.
and then a big old long break 4 levels after that. So we're here with you until the dinner break. It'll be again the 3 of us cycling through.
Can't get rid of us if you try.
Nope. Not gonna do it. Red folds. Randy here, who came to the table with a bunch of chips and got some more.
Yeah.
King Queen. Bennett pocket 4s.
Bennett with 4s.
We like to call those Brett Favres. Brett Favres.
Just my seat here.
Get yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
Comfortable?
Yeah.
All right, good.
Whatever it costs you to be in this.
No, we're live.
Oh, no.
Nice guy finished last.
I've been finishing first a lot, actually. I've been finishing first
You're
a
not a
lot.
nice guy.
I think I'm a pretty nice guy.
Keep telling yourself.
Looks like a
Keep
nice
telling,
guy.
Keep telling yourself. Keep telling yourself.
He is really nice, actually. I busted it off for like 3 hours.
Sorry, we're trying to work through some technical
That
stuff.
doesn't make him a nice guy.
We're good for the
Just because he take a beating, that doesn't make him
He's
nice.
not taking a beating.
And we're back.
He's
Jay here with an ace. He's in the lead. Bennett has 4s. Randy has a straight draw. George has a 5 with a backdoor flush draw. George is going to fold his hand. Randy folds. Bennett folds. Jay takes that one down with his ace.
You almost on break the last half hour, but I think that's the first time I've seen Bennett fold.
Shockingly, he folded an ace on an ace high board. What? I know. Me and Brian were very confused by it. We almost sent out a search party to see if that was the real Bennett or not.
Very strange. Well, like body snatchers or something?
We're like, who are you and what have you done with Bennett? We almost sent out a search party.
So that's all Josh. Leaving to let us run the ship. And by us, I mean me.
All right.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm the captain of this ship.
No, yeah, you're the captain. Responsibility? God, no. What if something goes wrong?
Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to
I ain't
make it
taking the heat.
work. I'll do it. Gino with 9s here.
Look at my face. I am the captain now.
Let's see what Gino decides to do here with these 9s.
Oh, I had 3x that. Easy.
Raised 4,000.
Well, that's almost 3x. It's like 3.5x.
Yeah, close. Jay folds.
See, now you can fold the canine, and we won't make fun of it.
Because there's a raise.
In front of a raise, yeah.
Jeremy, though, here with Ace King, might stick around. Jeremy's calling the raise.
Yep, that's not working out for me. I'll just
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg style
There you go.
lean back.
Lean it back. Let me know you're here.
Mind on my money on my mind.
Bennett with an ace. Stop if you've heard that before.
Haven't seen an ace he didn't like. He may not like that one against an AK.
Good flop for 9s.
Excellent.
Only one over. Nobody has a heart. See what Gino decides to do here.
Pop him.
And I would.
Pot bet, at least.
58.
5,300.
When did you get that exact?
I didn't want to waste my time.
I was going to say, did you forget to bend time that time?
Didn't want to waste it. Felt like I was going to need it later.
You needed it for that 1.2 billion
Yeah,
mega million.
yeah,
That's where you needed it.
Unfortunately, that didn't work out in my favor. Gino's going to take it down. For the first time today, Gino's gaining some traction. It's up over the 50K mark now. currently in this what's the word I'm looking for? Flight, 133 entries
Nice.
so far. So working our way towards that guarantee.
150.
Third of the way to the guarantee. Flight, half of flight 1. Bennett, queen 9. Splashing around. Gino here, ace queen. Let's see what Gino decides. Stay hot.
Deuces.
Jay behind him has the Steffi Mo.
Where's Steffi Mo?
According to the chat a little while ago, she was going to get a massage.
Nice. Nice. You go for a massage?
I could just go for someone sticking a needle in my shoulder and relieving all the pain, but what else?
I can punch you in the shoulder.
Ain't gonna help any.
Mm.
I'm gonna guess that Giancarlo has the 10 of spades.
Now, at the end of the dinner break.
That's what you're saving your time bending for? Sheesh.
No,
What a
I've
waste.
just come up with deductive reasoning. George calls from 9-7 off.
Okay, the graphics are getting crazy small.
That's
Gonna need some people to start folding.
what happens when people don't fold. 5 ways to a flop.
It's like, some of you gotta go.
I don't need all of you to go home, but some of you got to go. Ace, King, Trey.
Nice.
Bennett
Almost help to
checks.
Gino. Maybe.
He's gonna bet. He was the pre-flop. Oh wow. What do I know? I wear my sunglasses at night.
6,200.
You too?
George trying to represent the ace here. Don't think Gino's folding. I don't think he's
All in.
folding.
We're gonna play for all the tips. And Jay's like, well, this is what I get for listening to Steffi Mo.
Great. Deuces. You know what deuces are good for?
Folding.
Deuces. I'm out. Gino is all in for 46-6 with ace queen. Girl, I might have ace 10. Like 10 of spades, ace of hearts. No, Gino's ace of hearts, ace of diamonds.
Well, I don't think either of those.
I did raise big flop, but I don't know if I was laying.
Good bet, Gino.
I gotta check.
Got some events coming up here at PBKC. November 11th, we have Nick Apollo
What? I love that guy.
coming to do a comedy show. We also have Jackie the Joke Man Martling on December the 9th. And then we have Chris McDonald's Memory of Elvis. Merry Christmas, baby. Dinner and show, all at the Paddock Restaurant. The Christmas show is December 16th. For more information, go to pbcounterclub.com now. Go to that little tab over there in the right-hand corner and go down to events, live events for more information, including tickets and prices.
Thank you for that information. Thank you very much.
So I'm gonna-
Uh-huh.
Anybody got a peanut butter and banana sandwich? Because now I'm hungry. Sandwich. Randy, 7-4 hearts. He gone. Bennett with the King Queen pots. I think Gino's going to exit stage, right? I could be wrong. I feel like this is the exit move.
That's a 50-50. Right or wrong.
I thought it was right or left.
No.
Folds around the
3,500.
Yep.
He
Here's
raises.
the K6. You decide suited is not enough to play those cards.
Not for 3,500. If I leave it here, it won't
Like,
be
why'd
here.
you click it in?
Well, if I leave it here, it won't be here when I come back on Saturday. That's for sure. Someone will take it.
Kind of like my Panther water bottle. Still mad.
Somebody took it.
Yeah, somebody took it. I left it here like overnight after show.
Like
it was gone
up
in
here?
the morning. Yeah.
I blame Steffi Moon for that. She's the only other Panther fan that I know on the stream.
Yeah.
Hockey fighter. Bennett flops the best of it with his queen. George now has a straight draw with a deuce. Goes check. Rivers
Yeah,
6
well.
clubs.
No deuce for you. So Bennett's got the best hand, top pair, top kicker.
That's a really weird check when you have top pair, top kicker.
Yeah. Was he not confident with it?
It wasn't an ace.
Like he was that scared of a deuce or seven?
I guess, man. I don't know. Just hanging out. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
But there's our chip count, and right now Randy's the leader. Ooh yeah. Macho Man Randy. You want me to type it?
I got this.
I'm just saying, you're leaning kind of way over. You know, like I could just type it up.
We gonna be alright. I don't know why that didn't work. It's weird.
Oh, so no more stream elements, huh?
Stream Elements kicks on at the beginning.
Yeah.
It kicked on at the beginning with the introduction of
Like we can't believe anything Stream Elements says.
No.
And the
Who
flop
does-
missed everybody.
Who does Stream Elements work for?
And the turn missed everybody. Bennett's leading with a Jack-9 high.
That's impressive.
And he's betting with the best hand. I'm sure he thinks he's bluffing. But
Backdoor diamond draw.
he's not.
He did have the backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, that's true.
First name Macho, last name Man.
Mm.
First name Diamond, last name Draw. Aw.
Yes.
Oh, you're trying to
Just test. I'm testing stuff. Seeing
trying to
if that
pull, trying to
works.
pull off your spine.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's
It's
a
not
hot.
affecting the quality of our stream.
It's a hot one today, guys. So
It's always hot.
we got an extra fan down here trying to.
Because so there's some days it's so hot, even a super fan is not enough.
I'll give you that one. That one was good.
I mean, it wasn't. It was terrible.
No,
That was the point.
it was eccentric.
It's one of those over-the-top airplane style. Surely you can't be serious.
A lot of flush draws here.
You gotta have hearts.
Yep, I would agree with that assessment, my friend.
I love that Juan Carlo thought about calling with 9 deuce off suit. That was marvelous. Jim with 6s.
Attaboy, Nate. Nate, I wish I would have got that on camera. Friend of the show. And
Okay. I was like, where's Nate? I'm looking for him.
good friend Nate Woodside.
He's up there. Yeah. Just know him from a long time ago, years and years before I worked here.
Gino here has 2 pair. That doesn't stop Jim from shipping.
Best dealer ever. Oh, if he gives you 3 deuce off suit at any time, shove. It's the nuts. When he's dealing. I have no idea why or how. It just works.
All right.
I'm flopping straights, I'm flopping boats. With that 3 deuce.
Gino trying to contemplate if you can make a call here.
With the better hand. But you just never know with those shoves,
He
though.
looks pained.
And you got to think of the pot, because I do believe the machine adds the current bets to the pot. So there's only about 10K little slightly more than 10K in the actual pot. Looking at almost 30K bet. And he's only got 2 pair.
Only 2 pair.
You gotta wonder if he's got a better jack, or perhaps a 10.
I would be more in fear that he has a better kicker.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Yeah, like a king jack, queen jack seems
Jack
more
10.
likely.
Jack 10, he flops full house now.
So Jim might be buying this one.
I think Gino's just trying to replay the action. Because I feel that at this point,
Or even a high pocket pair.
You make it, but a
Also
higher
makes
pocket pair, I don't think is just flatting 3K pre-flop.
Mhm.
I think that's the thing that Gino's trying to play back. Okay, what did I do? I made it 3K pre-flop. He only flatted. Is Ace 10 in his hand range that he's flatting with? Is King Jack flat range? You know, things like that. It's an interesting.
Yeah, it's a head scratcher. I mean, we can see the cards, so it's easy for us.
We're going to break after this process. There's an level 8.
Or he could have known his move all along. He's just
I don't
milking
like-
the
I don't
clock
like-
to
I
get to
don't
the
like
break.
level
Yeah.
I don't like this at all.
That's not the way. Take half an hour with the gun ball.
Easy man goes clock. That's not the way. Apparently, Mandalorian is playing in this tournament.
Yeah, I don't love that. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of calling clock there.
Is this level 8 right now?
From the players, you will be on a 15-minute break. Please move your black chips in front of your stack, as we will be racing them off during the break. If you would like to stay and witness the break, as always,
The
you
dealer
are
began
welcome to do
shuffling
so.
before.
We cannot correct it after the fact. If our total balance on the table is correct.
Ace queen, I'm snap folding. Okay.
Yeah, that was that. I agree with that. That's I don't like calling clock there. I hate.
Let me get one more hand. Yeah, I did.
If you got check his key, one more hand, then lay down a gutter anyway.
One more hand. Small blind.
My bad. I didn't know you had to.
And now he's giving his reasoning for calling the clock because he wanted one more hand. It's like, really, dude? It's that
Guys, but let's think
important
about
to
this
you?
real quick. Hold on. Time out. If Gino had a hand that he wasn't planning on calling, he would have folded. You want to know why? Because he would have gotten his big blind in for less.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you don't either. Yeah.
Come back into the big line after the break with a higher blind.
Yeah,
that
no.
doesn't make any sense.
If I don't have anything there, of course I'm going to snap fold because I want to pay the smaller big blind.
Yeah, me too.
Because I get to see the kind of nonsense you go on.
Quickest fold of them.
Did I have a jack? Did you have a jack?
Raise it.
Ain't having a jack.
I think you had like ace queen or something. King queen, ace queen.
No. It was not 8-9.
Well, easy man. If Gene watches this replay back and sees that hand, well, he might feel differently about it.
100% he will, but
It won't be the first time somebody hit a 2-outer.
I obviously do believe that the clock call affected his decision making.
Ace queen against ace queen. My money's on ace queen.
Running clubs for Giancarlo.
4,000.
Six of diamonds.
It is a chop, as long as somebody doesn't fold. I'm not sure there's an amount Juan Carlo can bet that Bennett won't call.
Yeah, Giancarlo ain't bet anything that doesn't get it called.
He could shove, and it just doesn't matter.
It's a really bad for their card though.
Ace queen.
Alright.
Thought I'd do it subtle that time.
Makes sense. Alright. They're going on a break here.
As long as my hair looked like that.
Myself, I don't know. Mine's. Alright, let's talk here. We've played 4 levels.
Mm-hmm.
We've had a lot of good. We've had some bad.
We've had some absolutely filthy.
Had some really nasty river cards.
Yes.
But I wanna use this a little bit of my time before I get up, because I am gonna get up here in a few minutes. Don't call clock right before the end of the level.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing.
It's completely ineffective.
Even if you call clock, and Gino now, to spite you, decides to sit there and waste that entire time.
The minute, yeah.
You have to wait. You have to wait for the floor to come over. You got to wait for the floor to tell them that they have a minute to think. Then if he takes all that time, you've defeated the point of seeing one more hand because you're not going to see
precisely.
it. So if your reasoning is you want to see another hand, you should have called it 30 seconds before action was on Gino. Because Gino got action and was sitting there, and mind you, Gino was taking a moment to play back everything. You could see that he was playing it back to his head. And I don't have a problem doing that, especially when you're facing a bet on a board like that. But to basically just be like, yeah, clock, because I want to see another hand. That's like saying, because I'm fat, I want more cake. Like, well, you may want that, but
do you not want more cake?
Yes, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You may want it, but your diabetes may tell you to not have it.
That's true. Like mine, because now I kind of want cake, but I know I can't have it.
Exactly. So you may want to see another hand, but another player's thought process now is, well, not since I know you want to see the hand, why do I want to play my hand any faster?
Yeah, it's almost like spite is a thing.
Oh, 100%, especially in poker. But the thing that comes back to
it won't stop at the break either.
No, now
because now when they all come back, Gino's gonna be all like, "Oh, call clock on me."
Well, especially because if Gino went back and watched this hand during the break, because they're back playing now. Again, we're on a 15-minute delay.
Yeah.
If Gino went back and watched that hand at the end of the break and sees what happened, Gino's now going to be even more steamed at the fact that his hand should have been good. It wasn't. I mean, he was good. Didn't get an opportunity to make anything of it because George in seat 10 called clock for the reason of, I want to see another hand.
Yes, he is. He's just invited wrath upon himself by doing that.
I would have much rather him just looked up and said, I think you took too much time. If you're going to call the clock and you're going to be the guy, don't tell me it's because you want to see another hand. Because Gino could have wasted that entire time frame and you wouldn't have seen another hand if you truly wanted to.
So, see, I'm kind of spiteful like that. Because if it was me,
die by the sword?
Every time I'm in a hand with him, if I'm Gino, I'm sandbagging every round.
Oh yeah, I'm taking my time. If
he's not in a hand with me, I do everything snap.
Yeah.
Snap call, snap raise, snap fold. I would do it so damn fast.
If I call any of his bets, he's flipping his hand over first. I'm never flipping mine over first. Never doing anything. I would play this thing at like less than 3 miles an hour every time I'm playing.
If somebody calls and I know I'm in, I'm not even going to wait and let him finish saying the word call. He's going to say call, bam, I'm in already. Mm-hmm. So fast. And then when he is in there, just...
You're not the only one.
Take my time, lean up, look at the board. Like, what's on the board?
I might have one of those cards.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta think about it. I'll lean back over here in my chair. I just felt like that was...
Now, we're not encouraging anybody to kind of play that way.
But I'm telling you I will.
It's just that, from my own experience playing and from what I've seen dealing when people call, because it's... Calling clock on a guy, he better have taken in like an unreasonable amount of time.
Yeah, and I truly
don't,
I truly don't believe that was an unreasonable amount of time. I truly don't.
And that's...
I'll be the first one to tell people.
And like you mentioned, he'd be in for more for the big blind. Mm-hmm. Why would he sandbag the clock just to get to the break?
Yeah.
Because he's about to be big blind.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
What are we going into? Probably 1,000.
So that couldn't have been his motivation for taking time.
No. No. You're snap folding. Of course I want to play my big blind at a smaller rate. Why would I want to put more chips in the middle? It's one of those things that every reason that George gave just sounds like it's like I'm trying to just not tell you the truth, which is I think you took too long.
Right.
Like, I would much rather you just be like, hey, Matt, hey, Mike, I think you took too much time. I'm calling clock because I really truthfully think you should have made a decision by now.
Mm.
Just be honest about it. There's nothing wrong with being honest.
Yeah. In
a game where you're using lies and deceptions to get ahead, the one time that you can be honest is whenever you feel that someone is taking too much time. That's just how I feel. I don't know. I'm probably different than other people, and That's okay.
I don't
It's
think
just
that's wrong.
It's one of those things. But, you know, we got some fun stuff coming up here. You know, I told Brian when I sat back down, Bar Poker Open officially announced the dates for their stuff here.
Yep.
November 11th. They have 3 or 4 big tournaments coming down here in the middle of November. Comedy shows kicking back off November 11th with Nick DiPaolo. We have Jackie the Joke Man Martling. We have the Elvis Christmas show. As always, the last Sunday in every month is the PBKC card show.
Yeah, trade card show.
As well, Camp Rusty doing all their cool stuff over there with the doggy daycare.
Yeah.
I love what they're doing. I leave the channel on sometimes. It just is the pictures of the different dogs that have come in.
Right.
So so when I'm dealing 3-card and everyone's yelling at me because I'm winning, I can just stare up and look at the dogs that have come and hung out. So, no, I always laugh because it's like, oh, look at the cute dog. Oh, by the way, Mike has quads. Oh, we're not looking at that. We're looking at the cute dog. I try to just play it off.
But, quads at the 3-card? That's very impressive.
Compliment. Whatever. I just call that entire area 3-card. That's how it started.
Like, quads. Wait a second.
Yeah, I have a royal. Is that any good? It is for a player. It's for a dealer. But yeah, so we got a lot of fun stuff going on here at PBKC. Again, this is Flight 1A of the multi-flight. Flight B is tomorrow, 11:15 start time.
Flight 2.
Nah, A, B, C is the way I look at it because I'm a letters guy. 11:15 start time.
We should do NATO phonetic alphabet. Alpha, Beta, Charlie.
And then again, Flight C, the C flight, is Saturday.
Charlie.
Yep. Charlie. If anyone is trying to get into this event for under the $300 buy-in, you have that ability tonight and tomorrow night with our satellites. $65, 1 in 6 will get a seat to play in the $300 flights.
Yes.
1 in 6, we gave away 11 seats last night, with 12th place getting whatever the leftover was from it. So they are close to getting a seat as well. 71 players in last night's satellite. So we had a bunch. Actually, we had given away 12 seats, actually.
Well, 72 would be 12.
Okay,
so we got 71.
We almost gave away.
Right, so whoever came in 12th, they'd have to get
$60.
Yeah, chip in like $60.
$70-ish.
Yeah, and then get it.
It's not bad. I would shoot.
I would take that spin.
The $70 because it's like I would spin that up for because
$70 for a 100K guarantee.
Hell yeah! And even if you think about it from the mindset of I already put $65 into it. Okay, so I would put 100 in.
Right,
myself
for a $300 ticket.
For a $300 seat. So I mean, I think it's a good one.
100K guarantee prize pool.
Yeah. So if you're looking to
the math is there.
If you're looking to have your chance at that, feel free tonight, 6:15 downstairs. Tomorrow upstairs. The satellites will be going on. So we've got a lot of fun stuff coming up here at PBKC, like I said.
And you still got about 2 hours to change to get out on this one. This one is
the dinner break.
Far from over.
Yes. We have about 2 hours left with us on the commentary.
Mm-hmm.
We got about 2 hours left to actually. This is about almost 3 hours to register.
Yeah, almost.
It's through the dinner break.
Yeah, through the dinner break. Not when the dinner break starts.
Correct. So, got a lot of fun stuff coming on. Looks like Brian is bringing his surgical unit.
His drank. And
no, I'm more or less looking at the surgical
PPE gear.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got it.
Watch your legs.
I mean, there was already some over there, but you know, he got some more.
It don't spray. He says.
Whoa, it don't spray.
It also looks like it's empty.
We got no spray.
No, it's about. Oh yeah, it is
That's
empty.
empty. It's empty. That's why it doesn't spray.
We got spray here.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, I'm kicking rocks. I'm kicking rocks before.
So why don't you do everybody a favor and
go kick some rocks.
Yeah.
So you can wipe down these headsets.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to mute you guys so you can wipe this down. Elegantly.
Awesome. Yeah.
This is too much like work. Coming down here is no pleasure, let me tell you.
That fan is those two guys blocked that fan. This fan's really.
Yeah, but I mean it's hardly works.
Yeah, they need another one right there. They need another one right there. I need 4 in each corner. It's crazy. Well, it's one way to lose a few pounds today.
I just walked down to the downstairs poker room to go to
It's
the
cold.
bathroom.
It's
Freeze your
cold.
ass down well, it was cool. It wasn't cold. You went down there to take a leak? Yeah, I just walked. I figured I didn't have to walk down all the stairs.
Yeah, there's a bathroom right there.
I know there is, but
He wanted the AC.
I wanted the AC for that.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's really, it's okay.
They still got the tables
now.
right next
It's
to the
not
door.
Miserable. Well,
They had all the tables right next to the door when
they
they were
have some
redoing
tables
stuff.
looking at the TVs,
Yeah.
but not poker tables.
When you look at the stream, what is on break or not?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. I'd just wait till you get out.
Wow, you got it with murder. Wow.
Super hot in here.
Yeah, man.
Never again.
Never
What?
again. You didn't like my quad tens?
Don't speak to me, sir. You ain't still speaking time.
What do you have?
You want me to say it or you want to say it?
I'm not going to say it. He won the hand.
That's what it is.
I had twice. He had a pair. My pair was twice as better than his pair.
Oh.
So here.
Almost.
Oh. Shit, it all just lit up. Was it on delay or something?
Good thing you didn't get bluffed in the stream, right?
I got bluffed.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like they're wait.
Oh, you almost be sweating balls.
Spit it out.
You okay, buddy?
I took a nice little break there.
I guess.
Chung puts it up, but it looks like they're making their way back.
A 6 was
It's in, shuffle, shuffle. Looks like we're gonna get going
I
here.
bet you
Any major hands that I missed?
If I bet the flop is still jam.
Well, a point of contention. George thought Gino took a little too long on that last hand.
Called the clock.
Called the clock on him,
Ooh, we got a clock
and
call.
Gino's still
He's still
chirping
talking
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah. George isn't back at the table yet. So.
Yeah. It's one of them things that you know, it's a fine line, that clock thing.
Yeah, I mean,
If
technically,
you're trying to tilt somebody out, or you're trying to like make them make a bad call or something, I'd call a clock on them a little early, actually, to be honest with you, and get them a little, you know what I mean, out of their thinking zone, and be like, "Look, I've had like 2 minutes to think, you know. But other than that,
yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
think it was that long. Gino took. It was a little less than a minute. There was only 30 seconds up till the break, and then he
Right.
called clock on him. I'm like,
Yeah.
why? At that point, why
right,
did you call
right.
clock on him?
Yeah, we're in break now.
Right, because you get the full 60 seconds.
Right, unless he just had to go to the bathroom really bad. That could be too, right?
Well, he wasn't in the hand.
Yeah. Oh, the person that called the clock
Yeah.
wasn't in the hand?
Yeah, he wasn't in the hand.
Oh, wow, okay. That's weird.
I was gonna say, if he's got to go to the bathroom real bad, dude, just get up.
Yeah, no, I
You're already
didn't
out of the
I
hand.
didn't realize that a person out of the hand called the clock.
Yeah.
That's
That's a faux pas.
that's not nice. So here we have, you know, the 3-4 could have definitely taken a stab there.
3-4 still with the best hand,
Yeah.
35.
but he might be trying to.
Not win the
I was
pot.
gonna say get a bet, but how confident are you with bottom pair?
Well, you could. That's why you lead out on the flop. Because does Ace Jack make the call?
I mean, I want to say no, but
I do too on a 3-4-6 board. You know.
we've seen some stuff on this.
No,
table,
we
so.
definitely have seen some light calls and some flotation stuff going on and all that. But yeah, usually the first person to bet. So Gino had, like, when I left, he didn't have that many chips. So he doubled up somewhere when I was
he
gone.
picked up some, and then he lost some of it, but
Yeah, he didn't have that many chips when I left. He was actually low man on the pole, so he definitely accumulated some chips somewhere. So we
Jim's
have,
not going to play the Doyle? What?
No, nor is Greg going to play the 8-3 or the 8-2, 8-7.
I was about to say, Gino, put your cards in the box, buddy.
Yeah,
The reader picked them up.
Gino's going to like this hand.
Yeah.
Especially when it looks like you're probably just going to be bluffing the button here. I would go over a little bit, to be honest.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to limp there. So a 3x bet.
Yeah. I would have made it like just
Cocktails!
an oversized kind of bet just because I want to make it look like I don't have it.
Up there. I already told him to come over.
Yeah, 3x definitely suggests that he has something. But we don't know what Juan Carlo has. A lot of players will defend that big blind, just on principle, but
Hopefully we switched out the 10, but unfortunately maybe the other 10 not doing so well, but we'll get that straightened out.
it is not effective.
But that is one nice gleam on George's head there. Tell you that much. Shine that up. Yep. No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not today.
Okay. How does that even work?
It's a natural thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a natural thing. It shines. Thing of beauty.
I mean, I
For bald-headed people.
I can't imagine. It's just I come from a
Shave your head.
big
Right.
Irish wolfman family. I mean, everybody's like,
Shave your head up.
these
and then
furry
you-
beast men, so I'd have to shave it and like keep it shaved.
You're like Neanderthals and stuff,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Gino's not so reluctant enough to get kings again. Can fold the jack deuce, but king 9 suited.
K9 suited, you gotta play
is
that.
a playable hand here on the button.
At PBKC, you gotta play that.
Absolutely.
I mean, pretty much anywhere you gotta play that, but
He's in-
especially here.
He's in position. Why not? Thing is, maybe we have. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh, the king's not going to be good here for George.
13,000.
I'm sorry, did I hear him say raise?
Yeah, he did raise though. But I
Lucky
mean,
13K?
Yeah, that's a really good raise.
It's bold.
I like it.
It's a statement.
Yeah, he's playing poker, and I mean, to be honest, that's the play right there. That's the play.
Gets the ace out. And gets the better king out.
You want to show a 4? Yeah, he shows the 4. Nice.
Just for funsies.
Yeah.
And also, because next time if he has it, they'll call him.
Yeah.
Chip leader still, Randy. Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Savage.
Stamina solution.
Bennett's hanging in there too.
You can't get rid of him.
No, he made chips and then he's tightening up a little bit, so.
As I said before about Bennett, I mean, the only way to get rid of him is to have me deal to him.
You're his kryptonite?
I just river him unmercifully.
Yeah.
To the point where he thinks I'm doing it on purpose. I'm really not, but.
And it's funny because he's usually doing most of the rivering.
Yeah.
I'm working down the street. Still, man, with a wolf about to hang himself. What do you do?
So I like some of the aggression here on the table. I like Greg's aggression. I like George's aggression. Gino hasn't really had much now that he has chips, but he can open it up a little bit. Bennett, we all know.
This is not a table for the timid.
No, it is not. So this could
George's
get
got hockey
interesting.
sticks.
Giancarlo might call here, and then there might be a raise here again by Georgia. Georgia.
Well, he definitely can't limp. So it's either raise. Oh, make a liar out of me, why don't you? I was thinking it's either a fold or a raise right there. With sevens, you would think.
I want more people in the hand when I hit a set than not. H5.
2,000.
So is Jeremy?
So Jeremy
is he
checks.
gonna call? Yeah, is he gonna call? Yep, he calls.
Doesn't want to tip everybody off that he has an ace. Ooh, two per.
Wow.
Check. If I'm Jeremy. See if I can get Giancarlo to bet again.
Jack River.
You just live for pain, don't you?
5,000.
Yeah.
But we have seen a 2-outer before, but it's not been in the hand, so I don't have too much confidence in the 2-outer.
An 8 would be dirty.
Nope, it is a 6. Jeremy with 2 pair. He's going to win as long as he don't fold.
I don't think he is.
Yeah. I don't know, and Giancarlo bet twice. Did he not think he would bet again? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that move.
Who?
Jeremy, leading out with 10K on the river, because he got Giancarlo to bet by checking 2 him both times. I would have checked one more time there, see if I can't get a little more out of him.
No, he let out on the turn. He let out on the turn. He didn't check the turn. Right?
I don't think so. I think he checked both times.
I don't think he checked both times. He checked.
Well, no, we're not going to do it. Argue about it, because we got another hand.
We do. This one he let out and didn't call it.
We can look it up, and then whoever was wrong can text the other. They're like, yeah. Learn to follow the game, you guts. Nah, I won't do that.
Oh, you're positive?
No, I won't.
Yeah.
No, I mean, if I was right, I'll save it for after the Panthers beat the Rangers. And then I'll be like, eh.
I think you're low. I think you're just low enough to do
No,
it.
come on.
Oh. So 6-4. These are all interesting, creative hands.
Yeah. K7 suited, more suited, and an AC deucey.
Yep.
And if not for the 4, that flop would have missed everybody.
No, the ace deuce has got the straight draw.
George is betting with the best hand.
When he's in position, he should always bet anyways if everybody checks him on the flop.
His 4 is monstrous, and it gets him the pot.
And the 4, show the 4 again. Yeah. He likes the 4s, huh? Anything with a 4 in it.
Well, it's working.
So it looks like Georgia has the aggression going on here, followed by Bennett, Randy, and Greg. They're all pretty much, everybody's pretty much right there. Jay's playing a little bit of a conservative role, I guess. Hanging back, waiting for those aces. So the blinds are definitely at a reasonable phase right now where like...
Yeah, we're not going to see that 3x with like 9-4.
No, but like stealing is like a good thing to be doing right now because you're picking up quite some equity on each steal, right? So
yeah, a free round is huge.
Yeah, 4,500 right now is pretty good. If you have 45,000 and you pick up 4,500, Matt, how much percentage of your stack did you pick up? 10%, correct. Guy is good.
I'm good at math.
Guy is good. And picking up 10% of your stack consecutively or over a course of time starts to add up.
Especially with the blinds keep increasing.
Ace-7.
Ace-7.
Greg might get into a little bit of a problem here.
Not as much of a problem as if 4 comes on the river.
Well, that's what I was going to say. If 4 comes.
And Greg has 3 outs, kind of.
So the check is definitely going to get paid off because Greg definitely, is going to call it.
Yep. Those 3 jacks are chop outs. They're not
4
winning
is
outs.
just going to be disastrous, or an ace. I guess it didn't come.
And hits the chop out.
No, yep, it is the chop out.
A's and J's with a 7.
It's the chop out.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're not?
I kind of knew already.
I kind of knew that we were gonna chop.
I was gonna say that's kind of a liability at the poker table if you can't lie to the other guy.
I was gonna say, like, when somebody has two pair,
A lot of people are not supposed to be here.
that's not really. He thinks it's most of the time gonna be a chop because of the 8-7 versus the 8-4.
Chopping with a jack, bro. We're not chopping with
But
shit.
once somebody
We're chopping
catches
with
a two pair,
aces and sevens, like,
it's
we
not
handle
gonna be a
it.
chop. That's what he's
Give him a
saying.
goddamn ace one time. Get it in.
Yeah. Put an ace on the river and you get the chip.
2-outer for a chop. Could have been worse. Could have been that hand that Bennett hit against. Who was it? He's not here anymore, but
What?
that's a big reason why.
What's that?
When Bennett hit that 2-outer.
Oh yeah.
I say it could be worse.
Yeah.
The other guy could hit a 2-outer to knock you out.
So indeed.
Or a 3-outer.
I've been getting very
Yeah,
lucky.
3 out. 2 out is when you have a pair.
And I won't promise you.
3,500.
Not much to write home about this round.
Not really.
Oh, the small you can chop on the ace-6 hand was the 10.
And the 10-9 buys around the blinds and antes.
Jam, you think I'm calling it?
And it was the best hand.
Yeah.
That's the 6 part.
He's in position of steal and everybody's.
No,
So we got went to showdown 76% Greg. We got Jim and Gino all pretty much going to showdown.
Jeremy ain't seen one yet.
Yeah, George is not and Bennett aren't really going to showdown that much because they pretty much take it down on the flops and turns.
Yeah, aggressive action.
Yeah.
And, getting guys to fold.
Yeah.
I'll wait for that.
I know, I saw something shit, yeah.
Fucking river is crazy.
Alright, so we got the pocket threes, or otherwise known as crabs.
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 No, you know, I don't think I heard that.
Never heard of it.
No.
No. Claws.
No, I know. I get why. I believe you. Just ain't. No, that's a new one for me.
Yeah.
I think 14 years of dealing, I would have heard that somewhere before today.
Somewhere? Well, you heard of the Brooklyn Forest when they make the set, right?
No.
You never heard of the Brooklyn Forest?
To be fair, we're not all from Brooklyn.
Trees?
Well, trees. Yes, that I've heard.
Right, the Brooklyn Forest.
All right.
Trees.
I'm sure if I was from Brooklyn, that would be really funny and really relevant.
Right. Well, that's what they call it, by the way.
Right.
You know, when sometimes
I believe you.
yeah, it's called the Brooklyn Forest. But unfortunately, Jay did not hit any of the trees.
No.
6,000.
He just has 2 trees.
Yeah.
Would that be a Bronx forest? I don't know. I'm not from New York.
No. It's only the Brooklyn one. So yeah, aggression gets the best hand to fold, and now he's showing a deuce.
The 4 is always good.
Now, see, why would he say that? He said,
What?
oh, so the 4 is not always the best hand. So, like, well, I'm sure if he had a 4 and he had 4 deuce, he would have shown the 4 again. So he obviously didn't have 4 deuce.
He's just showing the deuce because it's the worst card in
No, I
the
mean, the other
deck.
guy said that. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
what is it, 4 deuce?
Right.
I'm like, no, he would have showed you the 4 if he had 4 deuce.
You lied to me.
Most
You
likely.
don't have to be high. We got problems.
So I like the image he's trying to create for himself right now, hoping to get paid off in those bigger later rounds when he has a big hand.
He flops a joint. And,
Yeah.
no, I just have a 4 there, bro. Oh, did I say 4? Oh, I meant ace high straight.
I'm not a fan of Jay limping in with the Jack 10
No.
suited. I would have raised it up a little bit.
And George is right behind him with
Right.
perfect hand to punish him for.
Right, exactly. Exactly. I don't think Georgia would have called like a decent size raise there, like 4K or something, you know?
Gino just checks his ace 5. Hard to blame him.
And Greg with the mystery hand. And
it looks like Jay's got the best of that.
And
Wow.
Jay's gonna check.
Maybe.
2,500.
Greg's gonna bet with.
Did he put his hand cards in the box or did he not? So he's kind of got them back there
Never bothered to show up. Yeah.
by his stack, not really in the box.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Just say 7,000.
Shit.
I think that's a tell. When the other guy yells an expletive.
10,000.
Dollars?
Yeah, well, looks like Greg's not going anywhere. So
Yeah, he must have
Greg
something.
either has hearts.
He's got something tasty in
or
there.
He's got a decent sized 10.
15,000.
15,000 and Greg mucks instantly. So
Might have been a heart draw.
hearts, I would think.
That one I want to see.
Yeah, I want to see that one too.
I want to see that one.
I have 4 or 5 of hearts.
Yep. So yeah, as you just said, he had 4 or 5 of hearts. So he did have the heart draw.
Huh? You had a pair of them.
He had a pair of cards.
Mm-hmm.
When? The question is, when did you get the pair on the river? On my chip tray. I got the pair
I never understood players that fish for information after the hand.
I mean, you were ahead. I have 4 hearts.
Because whenever they ask me them questions, I always tell them the same thing. I'm like, well, call my bet next time if you want to know what I got.
Yeah.
15,000 rivers now.
Yes.
Instead of losing speed.
Set of 8.
Bennett with a pair. One of his outs is gone.
Yeah, but the way he's hitting, I wouldn't be surprised to see him hit a case on the flop.
Gino raises with the Jack 5, huh?
You left us out.
And just zero fear in bet.
So now
Absolute
Jack,
zero.
so now Jack 5 something flops, and well, that's not going to be the case, and Bennett's probably going to be able to be bluffed out of his hand
You sure about that?
eventually.
I think he.
If he doesn't hit a 5, Gino keeps firing away. Well, maybe not now.
I was
'cause he
gonna
picked
say
up a straight draw.
I don't think.
Gino can't win if he doesn't bet.
Oh, just surrendering that pot to Bennett.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to show.
Yeah.
Dangnabbit.
Yeah, but it's Bennett though too in Gino's defense.
Yeah, because
so like you could.
he's got such a
actually-
redonkulous range.
Right, you could put a bet out there on the river, and technically Bennett could make that hero call.
Yeah, no, I think Bennett snap calls. If he didn't bet it,
What if he bets like 20,000?
just saying after the way that hand played out.
Yeah. Maybe he's trapping him with the ace. I'm saying they're both checked, right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you check an ace to Bennett?
Yeah, I would, but
I mean,
I'd be crazy nervous about it.
I'm just saying, wouldn't you check it? Like, I'm saying if you had an ace, wouldn't you check it if you
Yeah.
picked up a third ace?
Yeah.
So then firing the river, a big
But
bet
then
on the
2
river.
aces and a 4 on that board. Watch him have ace 4.
No, well, hey,
Because that's his range.
I never said throwing a bluff out there was easy.
Right.
You know,
I said I would have called it, but man, I'd have been shaking.
you can't win the hand by checking. You know that.
Right.
I mean, that was just, like you said, you just giving it up at that point.
Yeah.
So we have a mystery raise.
Yep. 6K with a mystery hand.
He likes it.
And this is, I mean, it's an ego thing. I mean, you've got 3K in this pot already with the big line and the ante, so it's hard to just give up, even if your cards are really bad.
Yeah. Ace queen.
But statistically, it was the right move.
Dominated. So yeah.
And like you said earlier, with the blinds keep going up, I mean, there's more and more equity. So 3K into a hand, that's 6K to play.
Yeah. No, it's more than 3K a hand. It's 4,500.
Well, To call, yes, but you've already got 3K into that pot, so it's.
No, I mean if you steal the blinds, you're going to take 45.
I mean, if you've got 9 deuce, sure, it's an easy fold. But Queen 10, I'd probably think about it a little too. Four folding.
If he was suited, he would have called it.
Likely.
You were right here the whole time. You would have known.
It's a pretty hand suited. So the VPIP for 55% is our highest. But playing a little bit over half the hands you see.
Yep.
All right,
And
Bennett with
hockey
another
sticks.
pair.
He's catching a lot of pairs today.
Yeah, just had 5s. Now he's got 7s. He threw on a call, which I'm not a fan of. He's in the hijack. So I definitely would have threw a raise in on the hijack. You got that hijack stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hijack cut off.
Yeah.
All that good stuff. 2 pair.
I misused the term set. Yeah, so. It's like I'm at a job interview the whole rest of the time.
Now you're.
Now we have to question everything. You made one mistake.
Do you know what under the gun means?
Yes. First to act after the big time.
So Giancarlo checks there. He's going to check call. I don't know why, but check call there. You can let your opponent catch a 7. You still checking. Then it checks. If the 7 comes, Giancarlo played the hand bed. So where's the value at, bud? You gotta bet the river.
I mean, when Bennett checked twice, that's a strong indicator he's not going to throw something out there just to steal it.
I mean, you have to bet the river there, man. Like I don't.
Even if it's like just a min bet, just throw out a 1500.
I have no idea.
Bennett probably folds, but you know.
Why would they check there? Like,
gotta try to
what indication does it give you that he's going to try to steal the pot or something? Like, I don't know.
Like if he was going to do it, he was going to do it before then.
I thought he lost a lot of value flopping 2 pair there. I think you make him pay on all streets. It's Bennett. And again, what if he rivers a 7 there? You're going to pay him off. And you played the hand terrible. Bennett's going to make it like 10,000 on the river now. Right. And you're going to be sitting there scratching your head.
With your 2 pair, thinking you're good.
Yeah, thinking you know, you were great though. Like, not a great way to play 2 pair. I understand the first check. But after that was it.
Randy's been pretty quiet for a while, so
that's a hefty bet. That's a hefty raise.
So yeah, that 6K.
Yeah, that represents a strong raise there.
Jay looking at Queen 10.
That doesn't let Georgia in.
Suits.
That doesn't let Georgia in with like his normal like shenanigans. You know what I mean?
He is gone with the wind.
Everybody is. I mean, you have to have a pretty significant hand. You know, when you're at 4x the blinds. You know.
Yeah. Especially when you don't play much. Suggests that you got something really good.
Yeah. 4xing any, the blinds are a great indication of
like
strong
it's
hand.
aces or kings, buddy. Probably.
Strong hand, definitely a strong hand. Yep. So we've seen some interesting plays, some people getting rivered.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah. You know what? You hardly really see the check raising going on. Not a whole lot of check raising.
And Randy, who thought we thought 4xing it was a bit much. How about 4.5x?
Yeah, I mean he's
that's what that is.
He's just basically not getting
announcing I've got a really great hand and you should fold.
He's not getting max value out of these big hands, which just stealing blinds is not enough.
Yeah,
not when you pick up great hands like that.
Yeah,
you know. You have to try to make money.
Yeah. And on that cheery note, break time.
Alrighty. Well, Mikey's gonna be back.
do they take? How do they work to move on? You mean? Yeah, for day 2.
About 10%.
10%.
About 10%.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was Mikey B's entrance.
Yeah, that's me. It's
Yeah.
up. What up, everybody?
Yeah. Queen 10 of hearts.
All right. We're back on the table now.
Yeah. Hey, guess who's back? Jack 10 suited for Greg, and he's
Y'all
putting
in?
it in. Yep. He's putting it in, and that is looking like 15, 16? 21. Yep, 21. Correct.
21 million.
21.
21,000 all in.
He's got 21 jillion.
I think he might just have enough. I don't know what Bennett has right now. But
Moofy subscribed for their 14th month. What's up, Moof?
Yeah. He might, yeah, he gets it through.
Winner.
Gets it through.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
So that could be the start of something.
Upswing.
Well, you know, usually those guys after the all-ins get through, man, they start pumping it. And, you know, like right now, he can pick up kings.
Mm-hmm.
I find that the best time for you to ever pick up a monster is after you pulled off a big bluff.
I would agree with that assessment.
Right? Those are usually always the most beneficial times, because most people aren't going to believe you. Or another scenario is going to be when you lose a really big hand and you get another big hand right behind it.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking like you're straight steaming.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my guy's on.
You're like, oh, man.
Yeah. Guy just
He's probably
lost
shipping
aces.
it. He's probably shipping it with any two cards.
Oh, right now he cannot have kings. It is impossible for him to have kings. Yeah.
There's no way. But there is.
What there is.
Randy with Ace Jack raises to 11,500. Gino here with the King 10 of Hearts with a decision to make.
Yeah.
Good luck. I remember you gave her 20. Yeah. So you might remind her.
She haven't been back yet.
I think she took some orders too.
They need to hire somebody else.
Oh, it's the same place. Any place you go, every restaurant I go into, it's the same story.
Everywhere you go, not just restaurants. And what they do have is not very competent.
9-9 deuce. A little bit of nothing for no one. Randy goes all in. George folds.
Yeah.
Probably as he should have.
Probably. I like the effort.
Do you like calling 11,000 with Queen 8 suited?
In position?
From a guy who raised out of the big blind?
Well, I don't like the guy that hasn't played many hands. But
Raising out of the big blind?
No, raising out of the big blind.
No, but I'm saying those are all things you have to think of. He hasn't played a lot of hands.
Right.
He's raising out of the big blind.
Right. No, it's not the greatest. But again, we're talking about Georgia, who's been mixing it up quite a bit and probably feels like he could be one of the best players at the table. So maybe he feels like he can outplay somebody, maybe.
I think it was 48%. I think that's
what?
It's a little elevated.
Yeah, that's playing half of your hands.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. V-pit.
We've been playing for a little over 3 hours now.
Right.
That we've been live for.
Okay.
And he's played 50% of the hands that he's been dealt in on.
I'm saying that's good. You gotta All right, so here's the thing.
Sometimes,
here's the thing. Time out,
sometimes
time out.
not playing 150,000 hands is
Okay, but time
Mr.
out.
2.4 million.
Okay, but time out. Can we not also say that the texture of the table has a lot to do with it? So, like, if there's guys that aren't 3-betting a lot, and there's guys that aren't like, raising a lot, wouldn't it be beneficial for you to play 50% of your hands, feeling like you can outplay a lot of those situations, or not a lot of guys are taking control?
Can we also talk about the fact that he's played 50% of the hands, and he has like 5K over starting stack? He hasn't done anything with those 50% of the hands.
Okay.
Sometimes volume isn't as good as playing hands at a premium level.
No, he's setting up an image, though. He definitely is. Like, if he picked at any moment in time, Mike, if he was to pick up aces or kings, he's going to get paid.
He set up an image before the break also, where he called clock on Gino, and his reason was because he wanted to play. Yeah. He wanted to play one more hand before the break.
I also said that when you weren't here, that I wasn't a fan of somebody that's not in the hand calling clock, right? Like,
yeah, no.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, he also set up an image there, so he has multiple images now.
Yeah.
So which image are you trying to portray?
Well,
the one that I'm playing every hand that I get, or the one that I'm playing every hand I know I'm better than you, and you're trying to tick someone else so they call you light, trying to knock you out?
Whatever
it's the Steve Smith school of poker.
Whatever antics you want to use to get people to make bad calls against
you.
Yeah,
AJ,
that's fine.
I was trying to figure that out myself. I'm sorry, he's got 20 here. Disrespectful.
I'm going to tell you why that's
good. Queen Deuce of Diamonds. Why?
But he's raising it. He's been raising most of the hands.
Okay, but my point is, you've got a guy like Bennett that's going to play almost any hand. You got a guy like Gino behind.
Well,
and now you just got stuffed on.
I'm a fan of aggression. That's why I'm with him, man. I'm not going to sit here and say that,
And that 4K is now gone.
It is.
That is now 90% of an orbit that he just lost.
How many times is he going to have people jamming all in on him like that?
If I know that he's going to fold after he bets, more times than not.
What I'm saying is that...
what you're saying is that you like aggression, so you like his play.
Well,
what I'm saying is, in the long term, playing that aggressive is going to lead exactly to what happened there, and it can be a losing strategy at points.
We're in day one, right?
Sure.
Enough said.
But is it, though?
Yeah, it is. That could be pretty much the end of the statement right there.
Okay.
Day one.
So if he doesn't make day two out of this flight, then what did his aggression win him?
He's got day three.
A $400.
He's got a third flight. I mean, there's two more flights, Mike.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
Okay, so
I'm talking about the 50% VPIP at this table for the last 3 hours.
Listen.
His 50% VPIP, if he does not make day two on this bullet, what is it?
Because I agree with aggression is different than a fish, but he hasn't shown me being a fish. Like, he is.
You literally didn't just watch him fish Queen Deuce for 4K?
He raised and got jammed on.
And folded.
Right. Was he supposed? He's not supposed to call that. I don't mind.
No, you're supposed to fold and get rid of it.
What pre-flop?
Yes. What is Queen Deuce of Diamonds doing for you?
He was in position. Everybody folded to him. He didn't open it. He didn't 3-bet with it. He opened. You're okay. You can open with Queen Deuce in position, suited. Yes, you can, Mike.
And you can light 4K on fire every time you do it.
Mike, to be honest with you, we're not going to agree on this one, but check this out. I will make you any amount of money bet that you want, because I do study GTO, that you put that in the GTO formula, and they're going to tell you that you raise Queen Deuce suited every time in position, because it's a queen suited, and you're supposed to raise in position with that hand. Yes, you are. That's GTO play.
So two
Doesn't
behind.
matter. Listen.
No, hold on. You want to play position? Let's play position.
Yeah.
What was his position? Middle position on the table.
Well, the button's right there.
It was two back. There was still 1, 2, 3, 4, plus Bennett is 5. There were still 5 players to act. He was under the gun plus 2. I'm sorry, that's not position to me. Position to me is if he's making that one behind the button, and he's got to go through 3 people to win the game.
Listen, how much aggression has been behind him? Has anybody 3-bet him?
I don't know. Jim just keeps shoving on him every time.
Well, he does because he's short. But has anybody 3-bet him? 3-bet, not jammed all in. 3-bet him.
Gino has a couple times. Bennett has a couple times.
3-bet him?
Yes, and every time he's folded his whatever rag suited.
I don't know about the 3-bets. I haven't seen 3-bets. I've seen calls.
My point is, all of this aggression, all of it. He has as many chips as Gino does, and Gino had 12K when we came to the final table.
And that's
For a
fine.
feature table.
And I'm okay with that because he's given himself an image, and you know what? He's given himself opportunities to get to. You have to create luck in this game. You're not just gonna sit there and wait for
Sure,
aces or
but
king.
Queen Deuce of Diamonds.
All right, so maybe the guy had freaking, you know what I mean, like a pair of tens or something, and like he just calls the 4K, and he hits a queen.
Oh, hey, Jim's
like,
all in again.
it's just you can get lucky in this game.
Sure you can. Greg's been unlucky. I've
He's been very unlucky.
I've seen him get kicked in the teeth on the river 700 times.
He has, but he's also mixed up his play a lot too. He's not sitting there waiting for big hands. He's also played.
No, he just folded a big hand.
He's also played mediocre hands also. And the bottom line is again, and you'll see, he's not just going to dust his cards off to us either. He's already shown the 4 2-3 times, so obviously he's setting himself up to show the table that he's capable of betting with air or bluffing with air. You don't show the table bluffs unless you're prepared to hopefully set them up down the road. I mean, that's what I would think.
What bluff did he show?
He did twice. He showed there was a bluff that he bluffed Jay that you weren't here.
Okay.
On a pot.
Okay.
Okay. And then there was another time that he bluffed and showed a deuce. So there were 2 bluffs that Matt and I were there.
2 bluffs in 3 hours.
Well,
and here's the thing: a lot of those guys aren't going to remember that. I mean, it's easy for us to remember because we're watching it on camera, but you know, sitting down there playing the hand, do you think that, you know, Randy in the 4 seed is going to remember that? Hey, you know, an hour and a half ago he showed a deuce on a where he 3x'd a bet and then decided to do this.
No, he showed the 4. He showed the 4 like twice or something like that. So he was trying to rep the 4 a couple of times. So he's trying to instill it already. Yeah, Mike. Yes, he's trying to get
my question isn't about George.
Yeah.
My question is about another player at the table.
Yes, he was trying to make it instill in their brain.
But you're not answering my question, Brian. That's what I'm getting at. Do you think that Randy's going to remember that something that happened 3 hours ago? Yes or no?
Care.
You don't care, isn't it? It's a yes or no. Do you think Randy's going to remember that he showed a 4 3 hours ago?
He might.
He also may look up and go, "Ooh, look, I have 10s. I call." Correct.
Listen, all I'm saying is that antics go on in poker, and I'm
Sure.
a fan of anybody that's willing to show aggression. So you want to.
But that doesn't mean that he's not a fish.
Does he have chips? Is he out of the tournament? Has he been playing for 3 hours?
Sure.
Okay.
But guess
So-
what?
okay.
We've also been sitting here for 3 hours.
Doesn't make a difference. Tell me he's a fish when he calls it off. All right. Call him a fish when he calls it off. Don't call him a fish when he's still in it and he still has starting stack and he's been playing for 3 hours.
Are you in your feelings? Are you okay?
No.
You're in your feelings though, because
No.
me calling somebody out, you want to sit here and say, well, don't do this, don't do that. Are you in your feelings? Are you okay?
I'm very nice. I just don't think that he's a fish. I think that he has
Because he
what's
plays the
called-
same style as
what's
you.
Called,
That's
no. What's called controlled aggression.
But how is it controlled?
A
When
fish.
when
Listen to
three
me.
when
Mike, a
under the
fish,
gun plus
a fish
3.
would have called Queen Deuce of Diamonds off right there.
Really wouldn't
That's-
have?
Yeah, that's
not
a
for
fish.
40K.
That's a fish.
No.
That's a fish to me. That's a
Okay,
dome.
buddy. So no, the difference in a fish and a difference a
It's
guy
not
that's
folded. Like you try to get it through. It's like one of those things where like you're trying to be cute and you're like trying to get a bet through and it doesn't. And so you're like, okay, here you go. I would do that nonstop.
Okay.
You understand that?
So,
Listen, I play
so
with
at
a lot of people.
4K a clip.
I
at
play with a
4K
lot of
clip,
people that are
10
willing
of those and he's
to
out.
raise consistently, raise fold consistently. Raise fold consistently. Because A, you build an image,
Sure.
and B, you will get paid off
And
eventually
when 5 of
when you
those
have a hand.
5 of those snap fold, now your double up is to exactly where you were at. What
But
is the
you're
benefit?
It's fine. You're creating an image for yourself. I'm
But-
okay with that.
But what's the benefit? You're right where you were at.
No, the benefit is that you get called lightly.
You get called lightly, but you're back to 40K exactly where you're at. Is my point.
The tournament's not over, Mike.
But
Like I said,
Brian, I'm talking about when he
can buy back in, can he? If he gets knocked out.
Okay, Brian, can you stop with the meandering about other flights?
Okay.
Talk about this flight right here, this table.
Yes.
The 8 guys that are right here, 9 guys that are right here. If he sits here and fires off 5 bets at 4K each and gets snap folded every time. He's down to 20K. When
Right.
somebody calls him light, he's back up to 40K. He's
Okay.
gained 0. That's my point.
Okay, you're correct about that. How much poker do we still have left?
I'm
Answer my
not
question.
disagreeing with you.
Okay.
But tell me where the value is. That's been my question the whole
Because
time.
this is a long. This is a marathon. It's
My
not a little
question
short
to
race.
you was, where was the value? You just keep telling me, oh, there's more other
Stormy,
flights.
what's up, buddy?
That's my point.
My point is yes, there are other flights, and he can still buy in. So yes, technically, he can look like the biggest donk right now and dust us off, and then come back in an hour later, okay, and get called by somebody that was on that table later. That'd be like, oh, weren't you raising all of the? Yeah,
And when
you're
we
a
go
donk.
off the air.
Yeah.
He can go up there and play 2 hands, and it'll be irrelevant because it'll be over either way. My point is, this table right now is what I'm talking about.
King Queen is definitely the nuts here, though.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
tell you that.
yeah. Just Bennett want to keep giving more chips. You go.
Well,
you go.
He had a straight draw. That was good enough.
That's
for
good
him.
for second place.
Yeah, but again, like I said, man, I'm all right with the aggression. I'm okay with 5 bullets in this tournament.
I'm okay with it too. What I'm saying is, when you keep doing that, the image that you're trying to portray will not benefit you if you dump off half of your stack to then get back to the same level. Is what I'm saying.
I would 3-bet his open though, that's for sure.
What I'm saying is, I would much rather him pick his spots more to be aggressive. I'm not saying the aggressiveness is wrong. I'm saying I'm trying to optimize my value so that if I do drop chips and I'm at 20K, I get 3 or 4 callers, so I'm at 80K instead of being right back to where I was by getting 1 caller. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to optimize my value, not just keep folding 4K at a time and losing revelations of the button. Because like you said, this is a marathon. We talked about earlier about trying to accumulate chips.
Again, right, but the thing is you know, Queen Deuce of Diamonds, like I told you, you happen to get lucky and like, you know, think a flush with maybe somebody having a lower flush or just something like that. You create vision for yourself. You create something. So, look.
I just truthfully feel the players that are behind him in that aspect, Jeremy, Jay, Greg, Randy, they're never flatting with a hand that he can then be ahead of. They're always going to go all in. Especially Jeremy in the 1 seat, Jay in the 2 seat, and Greg in the 3 seat because they are shorter stacked. That's the aggression is fine. The aggression isn't what isn't my thing. What I'm saying is when you know that these 3 guys are short stacked, that you're gonna get called by Ace 10. You're not getting the Ace 10 students of the world to fold when you bet with.
No, you're not, but you also have to run into that too, right?
Sure.
Right? You could be
and
bullying
and,
those
and the
short
last and the
could
last
you
2
not
times.
be bullying those short stacks
Sure,
as
and the
well?
last 2 times,
right.
He's got stuffed on. Is all I'm saying.
He did. But so my point is that they're not always going to have those hands, right? Like
Correct.
and more.
I will agree with that.
And more times than not, they're not going to have the hand. So you know,
there's just the way that this table is playing.
But he was betting like
Aggression is good, but what I'm saying is the guys that are acting behind him in that aspect is where I fear being reshoved on with Queen Rag suited.
Again, maybe we don't know anybody's situations or anything like that either, but it just seemed like at a certain point, too, you know when to slow down and when not to also, and that's what makes a good poker player, right? Like,
sure,
you got to know the different levels and different degrees of playing.
Bennett flops the best of it. Randy has
He
a
does.
straight draw.
So, for instance, this play right here, what do you think about it? Forget the result. Forget about.
No, I'm not.
just saying, should he have bet right there? When everybody checked to him?
I don't hate the bet, but I don't love the bet. But now that he has bet the flop, he has to keep firing. Because if he checks here, he's conceding defeat. The flop bet I don't hate. I
So
don't
now
love.
at this point, the only way that Georgia has to jam all in on the river to win here. He can't check back, right?
He's never checking back.
All in.
See, and that's the line you have to take here.
But that's what I said. The minute that he bet the flop, he has to bet the turn. He has to finish that course of action.
So he has to complete it by going all in. That's the only way he goes all in. And again, he shows. So that's like the third time that he's done that now. In those kind of pots is what I was saying. The thing with Jay.
But here's the thing. Showing a deuce. That's. He could have. That's what I'm saying. King deuce. If I was him, I would have shown the ace over the deuce, because now that I've shown 3 deuces out of random position.
Yeah, you want to show something.
Now,
like
if I
you
show
have
an
it.
ace, that I could have had ace king. I could have had a straight draw that, like, I do have an ace. I'm not just playing 4 deuce. I'm not just playing king deuce. Like, sometimes showing the good card isn't a bad thing.
No,
All in, bet.
Greg is all in with ace 9.
Gotta be.
30,000.
This would be for most of Gino's stack. What color?
Kind of hard to call. King high.
Yeah, I don't think that was
So like
an option.
Like with King 3 in the cutoff, everybody folds. Like you're supposed to raise that hand. That's GTO. Everybody folds. You're in the cutoff. You have King 3 of hearts. That is a raising hand. 100%. It's like I'm not even making this up, Mike. I promise you. I look and I study charts of GTO, and I'll be honest. I swear to you, the ranges that are an opening range is humongously wide. I'm talking about jack suited, you know what I mean? 8 suited. Like you're supposed to be raising button and cutoff with very, very, very wide ranges. Is what I'm telling you. You know, it's not even like me saying, "Oh, this is what you're supposed to do." Like this is like algorithms that have gone on for like millions and millions of hands that have went over, and they calculate, you know, what you should be playing. And I was reading, and like even 5-6 suited, you should be raising cutoff. It's just one of those things. It's like,
Uh-oh, Spalugio.
yeah.
Now see this is where I don't like Jay's play. I'll critique that as well. Because you have an ace. He's been aggressive the entire way. A raise to 12 or 15K isn't a bad play there.
You saying on the river?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Because it goes check on the turn.
It was, yeah. What was it? It was
Georgia bet on the flop.
Right.
It goes check on the turn.
Right.
Jay checks the river. He bets 5K. Why not make it 15?
Right.
There's no harm in making it 15. Because if you get called by an inferior ace, you win. You get called by a king, you win.
Yeah, no, you could thin
A
value.
missed flush draw.
Yeah, that's thin value. You're betting. That's called a thin value. Value bet.
But that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not just critiquing one person to critique one person. I think that there was that's a place where Jay, again, trying to accumulate chips
he might
early
have
on.
missed value on the river.
I would definitely say he missed value on the river because this is one of those things, accumulating chips.
No, I get it, but I mean, here's the thing, though. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he does pay off another 10K just because the flush is there.
Then you fold your hand and nobody knows what you.
No. I know that. I'm just making a statement that the play is not bad to raise there. I just don't think that he's going to get that extra money.
So how do you feel about him flatting under the gun with 3-5 of hearts?
I think he should be raising that hand under the
What
gun.
about Bennett with 4 deuce of clubs in the cutoff?
I think he should be folding it because it should have been raised. It should have been raised under the gun.
No,
I know.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
I think 3-5 of hearts should be raising under the gun. They should never just be limping. It's terrible.
You should never
You're
be
gonna get
limping.
snapped.
You should either be raising or
Right.
folding.
I'm going to say
There's
that
no middle ground there.
Right. I'm not going to give Georgia all the props in the world every hand, but I'm going to say like that's how you lose all your chips, right? Because like a 9-10 of hearts is going to snap you off, right? So you should definitely be raising under the gun with that hand if you're going to play it. I don't know what Bennett's doing. Bennett should never ever be in the hand.
Yeah, Bennett should have folded that a long time ago.
You know what I mean? But
so he has 7 outs.
Right. So now like
missed.
And yeah.
If you're Giancarlo, do you check and let him bet? Because I do.
Yeah, of course. There's nothing beating you other than quads. He did. Of course you do. But here's the thing, though. I mean, the only problem with having the nuts and not betting it is that you're just scared. You're just scared you're not gonna. You know what I mean? Like you missed something.
See,
like maybe you would have called like 1,000, like a min.
Chuck trying to say 2 pair beats Jay just to call. I think I'm okay with if he has a random 2 pair, like Jay in that hand has, if he bets and loses an extra 10K, he still has 70K. He still has almost double starting stack. I'm not upset with a bet there from Jay when he had the ace. Thin values.
Well, like I said, if you do raise, it's strong only because the flush was there, I believe. 3 spades was there. So
I would be more worried about the flush than I would be.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Right, when you raise there, now you're representing like a really strong hand, which would be the flush there. Yeah, I don't think, you know what I mean? Raising just 1 ace. So you turn your hand into a bluff.
This guy been Jimmy to make a pair. He check fold the river all day long. He's been Jimmy to make a hit against you. Plus I had a flush roll too, so I could get there. I was taking the value town on the flush.
Value town, see?
But no, it has to be so perfect. What else are they about it? This is annoying.
I think they're saying like the same.
Sometimes it's been happening. Shit over shit. It doesn't matter what kind of plan you come up with.
Or he's saying that he had a set.
Not knowing that we raising here, heads up. In my mind, you have Queen 8 suited.
How much should who have raised?
Giancarlo.
No, I'm who is he referencing? What hand is he referencing? Etc. is my question. You're talking about this hand where it's heads up, or are you talking about?
No, I don't think he's talking about this.
Earlier
hand,
with the 3-5 of hearts.
Oh man, Giancarlo's getting snapped.
Twisted.
And that's why you should have raised pre, even though I think Georgia might have.
He's 100% call.
Oh, geez, this is bad.
5,000 raised to 12,000.
Oh yeah, yep. See that? And now because of all that stupid play, he's gonna get a little bit of chips out of him with top pair.
20,000.
Just 8 would have been just dirty though. Listen, Mike, if he pays the 15 or 20 right now, please, you gotta agree with me that all of those antics pay him off right here. It's not just that he has top pair. Could it be just that face up that he has top pair? He gets paid because of that. You don't believe him. Could you give me that? He gets.
I'm trying to figure out why he called.
That's what I was saying, because he had like top pair. Like it's.
But what I'm saying is that guy has literally shown you 4 deuce and 5 deuce all day, and that's no. But hold on, listen to me. I'm not disagreeing with you. No, you got to let me finish.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying.
Right.
But on a board that is Queen Jack 5-7 deuce, 5 deuce is 100% in his range. Why are you calling?
No,
I'm more upset with the call. Great job by Georgia to get him to put more chips in the middle.
Right.
And his aggression and his showing of
I think
mediocre
hands
got him that 20K on the river. I'm not disagreeing with that. I've said that from the very beginning. His aggressiveness has been very well.
Yeah, Giancarlo.
I'm just saying I don't get the call.
Yeah, I think the way that it should have went down was Giancarlo should have raised pre-flop, right? And then I think Georgia might even because he might be a little bit. He might have re-raised. I don't know.
Let's also Georgia was also upset because he's telling everybody that he had a set and a flush draw on the hand where Giancarlo hits the king's full, the last hand.
Right.
That's why he got up and knocked all of his chips over.
Right.
So the two of them in a heads-up battle. You're not.
Correct. Yeah.
The song and dance. The song and dance. You know. That makes it a little bit.
Timing might have helped the whole issue there. But,
yeah. If it was 5 hands later, I think it may play out completely different.
But again, I definitely he gets.
The antics definitely help the value.
I believe so.
I would 100% agree with that.
All right, so we got Maddie coming on in, and I'll be back in a little.
Yay! All right, so we got Georgia here with 5-4. He folds after Jay bets.
Wow, I feel like I'm not pulling my weight on today's show a little bit.
Why?
Some fireworks on the commentary.
No, here's the thing. This is the way I look at it. There have been a lot of people who watch our streams that say that we don't talk enough about what's going on. we get sidetracked in sports stuff. We get sidetracked in other things. You know, so bringing 100% different varieties and different thoughts on the way hands can be played. It's something that needs to happen. And Brian, obviously, fairly aggressive player, plays a lot, plays a bunch of tournaments, really good tournament player, really good cash player. Hearing his thought process on it is never a bad thing. But sometimes you have to counter the aggressiveness with other thoughts to pick other people's brains. It's the only way you're going to get better. And I think that's something that you have to think about. It's trying to get better and show everybody that there are 96 different ways to play this game that we deal/play. And we'll figure it all out together at one point.
What the flip did I miss? Bennett was in second. Now he's in the danger zone. On our graphic.
He lost a hand at Georgia where he had A7 folded to a river jam by him and ended up losing a ton of chips.
Right, because when we rotate out, I mean, I'm privy to the conversation. I just can't see the action. Unless I pulled up my break chair like right next to Brian, and that probably would have made him uncomfortable.
Bennett calls with a mystery hand.
His cards are in the box.
Ace-5 versus question mark ampersand.
Doing it right.
Ace-2-3, good flop from Georgia here.
There's top pair, gut shot, straight. Just checks though.
I don't love his kicker. Bennett has something. Bennett has like an ace-jack, ace-10. He's just
why Georgia checked last time. Might be scared of a bigger ace.
No.
What a snap call to be an ace.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the two mystery hands, you can't see what's going on. Right. So it's like, what are we doing? So, shout out to our production crew today. We got Skylar and James and Sue. Great work by them as always. As Sue does her "Look at me, I'm a superstar" pose.
Superstar.
Updated chip counts. Jay leading the way, 118K. Georgia at 105. Randy 99. Jeremy 73. Everybody else under 20 big blinds. See, this is that point where starting stack. While it's nice to be close to starting stack, it's you got to start accumulating chips.
It's starting to pull away. Starting
stack is under
zone.
20 big blinds.
Right.
So starting stack is actually probably 15 big blinds at this point. As we're at 15, 2,500, 2,500. So we're at a spot now where...
Well, you can't believe that graphic because take however many big blinds it says you have and then chop it in half.
No. I think that actually calculates that. I 100% actually think that calculates that.
It can't. It says 42K with 16 big blinds.
Yeah.
And no.
42,000 divided by 2,500.
1,500, 2,500, 2,500 big blind. No, it's 8.4. So it's half.
Oh, I got Matt with me now. Yeah. Back to the picture-in-picture. We were doing the changeover.
It's me, Matt. What people call me is something else entirely.
It is the super fan.
Well, actually not.
On
no.
day, only on certain days.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's August, so. September 26th, though.
Two big chips.
I'll tell you exactly how much it is,
That's my regularly scheduled Cape shenanigans.
That's 20.
Yeah, I know you're just kidding. Bit of a playoff disappointment, but best team in the league in the regular season. So.
Unfortunately,
I kept telling him bet the Panthers almost every game. He's like, "Yeah, right." And I'm like, "Man, you would have made so much bank." He just took them at home. We only lost 7 games at home all freaking year. 35-7 at home. Yeah, well, Chuck, just wait till next year.
What you have?
I know it's only one guy, but it depends on the guy.
Matthew Tkachuk.
Matthew Tkachuk is going to be a playoff difference maker.
How do you feel about that? Getting rid of Hoobie and
Necessary evil.
I'm not saying that I would have called, but I'm saying
I thought that was going to be your thought process,
Well,
but I just thought I'd ask.
Right. Then it would Queen 9 suited, so we don't get too off topic. Just throw out, for a few weeks, they were negotiating back and forth over our contract, and apparently Zito didn't like what he heard from Hoobie's agent. Rumor was $10.5 million for a guy who's 30. Yeah, no. Got a guy for $9 million per, and 5 years younger, and locked him up for 8 years. So, good trade. I mean, bad in the short term. Calgary definitely won the trade short term, but long term, I think we're going to win because they'll never re-sign either of those guys who trade them. All right, to the flop they go, and it is everybody. Well, no, not Greg. Greg hit a 7.
7. Randy now has a 6. Bennett just hanging out.
45.
Down the street. Same old thing he did last week.
Randy calls with a 6.
Let's call the rainbow board. Now he's getting flush. Now he's getting straight. And when I say nobody's hitting a straight, I mean anybody but Greg. Because the 5 just gave him a straight. Not that he needed it. 7 was enough. That's okay, Chuck. You couldn't believe that about my hockey team in the playoffs. Vegas gave us 10-1 to win the cup. So I'll just make 10-1 on my money.
Sure, go for it. I will probably. Did you see what the Metro was?
The Metro odds. Yes, I did. I actually had the guy printed out. He printed me out all the division odds.
Mm-hmm.
Carolina was the favorite. Washington was second. And the Islanders, oddly enough, were third, which was a bit of a shock.
The Islanders were third?
Yeah, it went Carolina,
Washington,
Islanders, Pittsburgh, or Rangers, and Pittsburgh.
Wow.
Yeah, it was weird.
First round right here with
I
King
do think all 5 of those teams will make the playoffs this year. Not in that order.
No. Bennett calls here with the 8-7 of pots. A lot of hearts out on this hand.
And not so much on the flop.
But Bennett does flop the best of it with his 8.
Get off some steam, Bennett.
All of it. He's 3 in the muck.
Yep.
Jack 6 in the muck. I don't necessarily know that I love the.
Bennett takes that down with his 8.
I don't know that I love the jam. I would have much rather have let somebody bet that. Try to accumulate a couple more chips out of that pot.
Yeah. Bad news for Chuck. Islander fan? Yeah.
So Greg,
I've got them penciled in as my 8 seed, the Islanders, against the 1 seeded Panthers.
Makes sense.
Vengeance. in those 2 playoff series.
I would have probably bet the Capitals to win the division.
Yeah.
Especially with a goaltender that is actually like.
Jay leading off with Kings.
Pretty royal.
Under the gun, there's worse hands.
I would agree with that assessment. I think
I would definitely 3x this at least.
No, he flats, and I hate that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Don't like that at all.
Just because they're ace magnets. And anybody, especially anybody in a blind.
Oh, there's Greg Raisin.
Would be ace queen, right?
That might be what
That's
do you say? Happy birthday to you.
And well, once he gets an ace on, probably on the river.
Yeah, but if he ships it, they're at least going to get all of it in the middle.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, there it is. Ship it.
Okay. I was going to say, you can't call that. You have to.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you must repop him. I don't know if I would have repopped him that high, but.
Wait, hold on.
Definitely
Greg,
4 or 5.
But I'm saying Greg only has 51K. He made it 11. So going all in, like no matter how much Jay has, it's. I actually probably would have raised with Jay's hand under the gun. If I have ace queen for Greg here, I'm unfortunately looking at myself thinking, well, at the absolute best, I'm going up against jacks. At the absolute worst, I am absolutely dominated by aces.
Always have pocket 6s or 7s.
Jay's table image has been very, very strong most of the way. We'll let you listen to what he's trying to say.
Huh? Yeah, just give me a minute. I have a hard decision. I have ace queen.
We'll talk about what we have.
Oh, I can't do a heads up?
Yeah, I wouldn't say what you have.
Honesty at the poker table. Well, I mean, technically, unless he calls his own more action. But it is information you're giving away, and that's
for free.
Not a good thing at the poker table.
And,
see, I was good with him saying, "I've got a decision." Well,
yes. Then adding that extra part to it. Is
and oh, by the way, I have ace queen. I'm like, yeah, I probably would have left that part out.
Not going to talk about that one. I mean, even if he has ace king, you're gonna have 3 outs. Kings, you have 3 outs. Jacks, you have 6 outs.
I mean, I'm gonna know like I'm gonna see it in 15 minutes.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't know in 15 minutes because that means you're watching the stream while you're on the table.
$1,500.
Raised from 55. Folds around to Gino, who has king 7. He folds Jay here with jack 10. I'm going to try to use that strong table image.
Heads up.
Not a bad flop for Georgia.
Not at all. It's a crushing flop for Jay. Oh, it's so brutal. It's so ugly.
Such a bad flop for Jay.
He's got 5 cards. It's a catch, and that is not one.
That ain't one of them.
And Jay's gonna repop him. Shove, 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 Georgia. Shove, shove now. How have you not shoved yet? I would have shoved like 3 times over already. The tension is killing me. The second he let go of those 6 chips, shove them.
Sounds good, Chucky.
So, come on now, do it. Do now.
No, this is the song and dance. This is song and dance, because then he's going to reluctantly go all in. Jay's going to think he's so
Chuck
good.
said snap call. No, I would have snap shoved.
No, but what I'm saying is he's doing the song and dance. You know, he's the, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, what? I'm going to look at my hand again. I'm going to reluctantly sigh, go all in, and get Jay to snap call with trip tens.
Well, there is one possibility we're not considering.
Needful. Oh, jeez. I more or less think that this is the song and dance.
Yeah. I don't have much patience for the song and dance when I'm playing personally.
I want Gino to call Claude.
Yes, yes, yes! That would be perfect. Yes, yes. Now,
Sick vengeance, Gino.
Ben time, back 15 minutes and call clock on.
Sick vengeance, Gino. Yep, there it is. Oh man, whatever am I going to do?
I'll call. Oh, it's gonna be so.
I think you have it. I think you have it.
Oh.
I knew with the speech, I went, I think
It was no speech. I was actually struggling with her to call a jam.
How are you struggling
Wow,
to call?
how?
What?
How?
Oh, okay.
Why?
Brian, come
Oh,
here.
wow.
I'm good.
There's. Oh my. Good
He
lord.
called you from the blind, right?
I'm really
He called you from the
trying to use, you know, Disney G-rated language here, but
He gave me a speech.
how is he struggling?
I'm hoping he
How?
has 10.
You never folded, but you don't know if you want to jam or
I'm
not.
never folding, but I'm either calling or jamming. I just went
Oh.
for that extra.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock by what I just heard.
It's just a cooler, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, bringing you flight one of the tournament solo now because I think that speech just broke Mikey B's brain. And I don't see Brian anywhere. So
My brain just read error.
Mikey's brain got the blue Microsoft screen of death.
My brain just went red ring of death.
But he's struggling. We don't know. I'm looking for him. I don't see him. But he's on break, so maybe he went to go get something to eat or something. I don't know.
I will tell you this right now. You can pass this message to
He
Brian.
was struggling.
If Brian ever gave me that song and dance when I was playing with him, I'd get up from the table, I'd walk over and I'd punch him in the throat, and I'd go, "Are you struggling to breathe now?" 'Cause that's a struggle.
Oh,
Flop gin, and you're like, well, maybe I don't know.
congratulations to Georgia, who has just won a 6-month supply of I was struggling jokes here on the stream. So yeah,
I was struggling to put all my chips in the bag. I bet you were.
You enjoy that, buddy.
As much as gangsters you are, it's impossible to bluff that river. You get what I'm trying to say? It's impossible.
I'm never bluffing the river. That's not a
No bluff.
But forget that. Whenever anybody just tanks like that, that's the new go-to line when or the call for us commentators. He was struggling, or she was struggling.
What was he struggling with? How much he wanted to talk afterwards?
Yeah.
I'm struggling with the fact that I now have to sit here and
I'm
sit with these people for another
with that
hour
I-
after struggling to make a raise.
I struggled that I flopped the boat and had you absolutely decimated. I'm struggling.
I'm struggling with the fact that this is still going on.
It's funny.
The only time you raised was the river, right?
Yeah, no, on bet return.
What happened to flop?
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to breathe a little bit.
I'm sorry.
Laughing too hard.
Why would the guy who flops trip tens ever be betting his hand?
In his head, he's like, why the hell did you have that? Counting and you
And
haven't said.
that's a no-no. We don't like
I'm not
that.
gonna lie to you, I knew you had a book.
You did?
I should have thought
It's hard to have less than that.
a lot of stuff you did.
Bro, I would've, listen, I
Like I
would've,
said, I should have paused when you re-rated because we knew I had something. Because of the sleeves.
Wait till Brian is back for the I told you so.
I'll tell you this much right now.
Well, when he comes back, Mikey won't be here. I imagine he's just going to just take off running when he comes back.
No,
It'll be me and Brian.
no, because here's the difference. I'll just karate chop him in the throat. Y'all ever seen somebody get put in a full Nelson on stream? No? Keep watching.
I'm going to say, karate chop might not work for you.
I dig it.
Range advantage. Full Nelson, though. You with the low center grab.
I know.
That would be an excellent move. For, your stature versus his.
Exactly. German suplex known for days. Worried about, Oh, you're worried about him having pocket fours again. Makes sense because he's struggling. Makes sense. Gino's struggling to make a call. It makes sense because he thinks that he could have pocket fours again. Reluctant call.
That would be
Any
fantastic.
6, any 10, any heart, any queen.
Queen does you no good. Queen, you lose more money. To Gino. Here's the thing. I'll sit here when Brian comes back, and I will tell him exactly what happened.
Not
'Cause
to
look,
interrupt, but while we have the chip count up here, Georgia struggling with a
188.
2x chip lead.
Yeah.
Okay, continue. Sorry, I just had to get that in there.
I agreed with Brian that his aggression made sense.
Right.
I'm not saying that his aggression wasn't making sense. The queen deuce of diamonds, though, under the gun, or under the gun +2, with like 4 short stacks behind, was more like I was like, why are you just giving them chips? That's more or less what I was saying.
Oh, Randy, why?
He has the Steffi
can't-
Mo's.
You can't. You have to flop to make it work. At that point, you're.
Nobody's going to how many deuces I've shown? Hey.
Nah, that is true.
I mean, four-handed with ducks.
You get a decent position.
What?
Not all.
He's literally saying, you know how many deuces I've shown? He's telling people that, like,
No, I'm gonna 3 or 4 exit with deuces to get it to heads
no,
up or possibly.
Georgia is
straight.
literally telling people that, like, he's showing the deuce on purpose to get people to believe that he's not playing, like, that he's always playing rag hands. He literally just said that on the table.
Right. But
Hello, Captain Obvious, we know.
Who would believe
And now we know that you're going to do it even more because you have 180,000 chips a year struggling with.
Randy flop it set.
Georgia has a straight draw.
Yeah.
Cost you to have the ship.
Randy, you're gonna throw out a modest set there, 65.
That's probably what it is.
Turn
About
card,
half, six,
turn
half
card
a pot.
7,
Cost.
river
Because
card
Vegas-
7,
Vegas, they did the same thing.
Running sevens, you think? Yeah.
deuces full straight.
The whole play.
Absolute carnage.
Was that bad? Yeah, it was worse than this. For real.
Well, all 4 sevens are out according to the graphic. Yeah, nope, that is an 8.
All in.
I would like
Did
to
I
put.
hear all in?
I'd like to put the rest of my chips in the middle, please.
And nope.
I don't like it.
No, he didn't like it.
I'm saying I don't like that bet. I'm cool with like 20K.
Right.
You're gonna get the same information because he's gonna call,
Yeah.
or he's gonna fold.
And then he showed his cards, which I don't understand.
Who?
Georgia showed it, and then he
'Cause
folded.
he's-
I'm like, just fold.
Because he has a pair and a straight draw. He's showing that he can fold hands. That show I actually don't hate as much as him. Oh, I won the hand here. I'm showing you a random deuce.
What?
Because you could very easily have king deuce or ace deuce or nine
Nobody
deuce
would
or
believe
10
that
deuce.
because unless you see both cards, that information is borderline worthless.
Correct. It's 100% worthless.
Gotta ask somebody to go.
What I
Like
was
unless
trying-
you're showing just the deuce and it's like the key card to a straight. Okay,
Correct.
then it's-
That's what I was trying to tell Brian when he showed the ace deuce the one time. I would have been better off showing the ace because then you could be like, oh, maybe he had ace jack and had a better kicker than me. And that's why he bet the hand. That's why he's winning. Sometimes showing the good card isn't a bad thing. That's all. That's.
See, then it's going to be a 3-way disagreement because I hate showing cards if I don't have to. I will
I
never
don't.
show
No.
anybody.
I don't
any
want to
cards
show cards,
ever.
but I'm saying if the Jesus, now Jim has deuces. What I'm saying is it's based off of the way he's doing things. He's showing cards, something that me and you aren't the fondest of.
Right. It's information.
What?
Just like
But-
on the stock market, information isn't free. Why would you give anybody information for free?
I agree.
Sure, it's good for the game. Like, yeah, no, you'll never hear me say that
It's
ever.
not good for the game. Maybe good for your game, but it's not good for my game.
Give them the gentleman's club analogy. It's all like it's like at the gentleman's club, painting. Nobody gets to see the goods for free.
Randy is just check calling here.
Odd.
No. It's not odd. He's letting Georgia use the aggressiveness.
13,000.
Yeah, but that in this scenario that can be a bit dangerous because neither player has it. They're both
I'm
so
not
strong.
disagreeing with you, but what I'm saying is if he's going to be super aggressive.
See, Randy's playing and calling and drawing with the best hand. There's no chance he knows that. But
I would love it if Randy just shoved there.
yeah,
Just rips it.
See, now Georgia has to be aggressive. Doesn't have a choice.
17.
Hero call.
No, hero shove.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get an ace high.
Yeah! Hero call, Randy. Let's go. I love this game.
The moral.
Showing your deuce doesn't always pay off.
No.
Because Randy decided to call him because of how aggressive he's
chip
been.
lead. Okay, so Georgia had the chip lead.
I know.
About 4 minutes.
But what I'm getting, like, that's what I was trying to tell Brian the entire time.
Nothing was nothing.
Sometimes showing your cards, like you said, you don't want to ever do it for free.
Pay me.
Doesn't do.
I could stone cold bluff you, or I could have the absolute nuts. It
It
doesn't
just
matter.
doesn't. It just.
You're gonna pay to see.
I agree with you. What I'm saying though is, sometimes the aggressiveness, Queen Deuce of Diamonds, it doesn't make sense to make it 4K to then fold. You're gonna be aggressive. Be aggressive. Stay aggressive. Brian just missed the greatest hero call of all time. History.
I don't know about the greatest
History
ever,
hero call.
but it was pretty sweet.
No, okay, so I'm going to preface this. Hold on, before you walk away. The aggressiveness of our friend in seat 10.
Please tell me it was my boy.
Hold on.
Yeah.
The aggressiveness of your boy.
Yeah.
He has pocket fours.
Okay.
Jay has jack 10. Flop is 4, 10, 10.
I already know where it's going. He gets hero called because of his aggressiveness. But go ahead.
No, Jay actually. It goes all the way to the river.
Okay.
Jay, he bets.
Yeah.
Jay goes to 30.
Still missing everybody. Jay leading with the best hand.
Seat 10 gives him the song and dance. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh my god, I can't believe. I'm all in. Jay calls with trip 10s. He tells everybody at the table that he was struggling. Because Jay could have had 10-8 because Jay was the big blind after his aggressive raise. So, fast forward about 4 hands later. Randy hero calls Georgia all the way down with ace high.
Well, that's the thing, AJ Sosa. Brian is back. He's just not on the mic. So.
He's standing right here. He's standing right here with me.
The whole chat's like, no, don't tell the story. Wait till Brian's back.
Brian's right. Brian's right here.
By the sword, down by the sword.
Oh, no. See, I agree with you. But that's the thing.
Oh, you got some more of this? Oh.
Randy.
Thank you. Seriously.
Randy decided that he was just going to check call the entire way, and then hero calls with ace high. I'm just like, wow, we're doing this today, guys.
And again, I'm gonna also tell you that's the live by the sword, die by the sword. If you're gonna play that way, you're gonna get looked up.
Juan Carlos shoving with
Giancarlo.
aces. Georgia don't like that 69.
I wouldn't like it for 23K
No,
either.
either. That's too much for 69.
Oh, it was a definite cooler. The Jack 10 versus 4s.
Yeah.
100% a cooler.
Flop, no less.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Because that thing's pumping out heat like it's nobody's business.
Yes, it is.
Jeremy in the 1 seat.
Jeremy actually struggling.
Thanks, AJ.
As opposed to Georgia, who's struggling.
I think that was the bigger takeaway from the whole thing. He goes, I was struggling.
I was
You were
struggling.
with the full house?
I was laughing for a solid 4 minutes straight.
He was almost in tears. He almost fell over. A guy this big falls over. We ain't picking him up.
No.
All right, I'm out.
Definitely not picking them up.
I'm out. I'll be back.
Maybe with a lift. You're on mute.
Thank you. This right here, that's yours. Yeah. I need some blues. Who's got the blues?
All right.
Poker, you go.
Jim and Greg with mystery hands, but we don't like mystery hands. So let's get them out of there.
All right.
Oh, Bennett all in with kings.
It's not a bad hand to be all in with.
Yeah, it was a 6K raise all in for 23.5K. So Greg, even though we don't know what he has,
Thanks, AJ.
very likely to Very likely to go.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. If I fall down, you're not picking me up.
I would. I didn't say. I didn't say I wouldn't try to pick you up. That's not what was said.
Saying these guys
Yeah.
talk like
What was said was
anytime any
yeah.
of you guys want to lace them up, go down to the rink down the street,
No.
and we'll play a little bit.
Yeah.
And we'll see who has to pick who up.
Yeah. We All right. So what? So Kings got called.
Kings, yeah. With an ace.
Oh, with
because
an ace.
Kings always get called with an
Of
ace.
course, the ace magnets.
A7.
We're gonna see if it happens.
Yeah, there it is, right there, right on the
of
flop.
course, of course.
Yeah, 5 for a chop.
That's what I was gonna say. And
Yep.
yep. Wait a second.
Bennett.
What happened to Bennett? All
was
of Bennett's
mighty.
chips.
He was just getting chipped down that whole half hour you were gone.
He must have, because when I left,
6K here, 10K there. You just chip
when
and
I
chip and
left,
chip
I
and chip.
think he had 70K.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm baffled. That 30 minutes was definitely.
Yeah, it was not good.
It couldn't have been.
Some coolers too.
Yeah, sorry about that, Chief.
Oh yeah,
welcome everyone.
Yeah, we want to be
Welcome.
TV stars. So I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Yeah.
Now we can be TV stars.
No, we are. We are Twitch and YouTube stars for sure.
But I took a lot of those today, so.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But seriously, like when you go home tonight, watch that part, that half hour you were gone.
I think I'm gonna have to and
It was
just see how,
hysterical.
like, yeah.
I was struggling.
We all knew that ace was coming.
He,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he must have been bleeding chips away. So we have ace deuce here
That's what I
suited.
thought, that's what I
I'm gonna
called.
see what the Mr. Aggression guy does.
And he's going
No.
all in with 5s.
Yeah.
No, because when you see the Kings,
It's not the best, but it ain't the worst either.
I mean, you see somebody has
No, I'll be honest with you. I feel like Giancarlo has,
It is. It's hard to be king.
he's let a lot of hands go today.
I mean, 5s. I mean, even if what happened, he picked up the antes in the blind. So he's short stacked. So anytime you can get a free round, that's pretty big.
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, I'm a huge fan of picking up blinds, but it'd be nice to pick up a couple of blinds throughout a round. So there we have the chip counts. Randy in the lead, Georgia,
Right there.
Greg, and Jeremy. So
Picked up most of his chips, Georgia did, on that hand against Jay,
right,
where he was struggling.
right. Well, like
Even though he flopped the boat.
yeah.
Nice hand.
Well, like
He struggled to call the all-in for
I just found out,
reasons.
yeah.
Was that Kings, all right?
well,
When you had kings,
like I said,
you almost got me.
I
the
feel
blinds
like
went up.
I feel like
Okay.
I feel like there's antics going
Also
on.
hard fold,
Yeah.
you just limp,
With
have
him.
ace queen suited. It's not an
Because it was me and Mike when it was going down. He was thinking, and then he was thinking, and then he was thinking, and then Mike suggested Gino should cut clock on him just
Right.
for vengeance. And I was waiting for it. I was waiting for Gino to go clock.
That's funny.
And then he waited some more. Then he waited some more.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you flopped a boat for the love of God. What are you waiting for?
Right, Georgia did or Jay did? Georgia did, right, with the fours.
Yeah, he had the and he had the boat. And
Right,
then
it
Jay
came
shoved.
10-10-4.
Jay shoved.
Right,
Oh, 10-10-4.
and Jay shoved, and then
Georgia thought about it for about
was
2
saying
minutes.
that he could have 10-8.
He's like, I was struggling. I wasn't sure. I'm like, you flopped a boat. You're not
Right,
sure of.
right.
I mean, the runout didn't come ace-ace. That would have been a struggle.
It's hard to struggle with a boat, but I mean, quads is always there.
I'm like, that's the best case scenario.
He did not just say that with a straight face.
You don't want him to shoot.
I did, but I mean, it was
You
hard.
absolutely did not.
It was hard to keep it.
You tried.
I mean, it was hard to keep it.
Because I'm going to watch the replay. I'm like, there's no way he said that with a straight face. Let me rewind that.
No,
He tried to.
oh, could be. Ace queen suited.
I'm telling you,
Oh, no. You're talking about
I mean, if you can't play that, what are you doing here?
oh, the ace queen now.
Yeah, that should be a raise.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about 4X. But, you know,
No, it's tight, man.
might be a
Because
little- might be a bit much.
I'm not a fan of raising a 4X unless you have a really strong hand. Because if you get repopped,
it's a safe bet everybody folds.
Yeah, you
but
can't
if you
be
get
folding.
repopped.
You can't be folding big, 4 or 5X pre-flop raises. You can't. You're setting a really bad image for yourself. Number one, that you could just get rolled over, and two, you're wasting a lot of chips. I like pot controlling. You know, I feel like
I heard that about you.
yeah, I feel like late position. You know, late position is okay. Get a little out of hand. You're still going to be in position, so there is potential for you to outplay. But more or less, yeah, I feel like.
Jeremy still hasn't gone to Showdown?
Wow.
That's what the graphic says.
Yeah, it is. It's at 0%, Jeremy.
Right.
The only 3 hands he's won
Anybody else?
like falling on his turn.
Wow.
Maybe the computer just thinks he has to go to Showdown because they can't read his cards.
No, I don't think he's been to Showdown.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say that that's like a bad thing. It's nice to win hands before you get to the river. That's where a lot of damage is done.
But they say the same shit. I'm a big fan of you're fucking 3 bet with this high. Hey!
Hey! I felt like I had to. You
Yeah,
know what I
going
mean?
in,
Yeah, the New York in me.
Yeah, you don't want to feel left out. You know?
Not with the A thing.
No.
I mean, wasn't that founded in Brooklyn, in New York?
I thought it was founded on Happy Days,
Yeah.
which took place in Milwaukee.
Hey. Yeah, where do you think Fonzie got it from?
I don't know.
Exactly. Exactly.
Dollar store.
Yeah.
Funny enough show, but I'm like, what is this obvious Italian guy from New York doing, hanging out in Milwaukee?
Let me
in
tell
the
you
50s?
something. The Fonz was big action back then.
Yeah, I know.
It was big
Again,
time.
what's he doing in Milwaukee again?
Was that Henry Winkler?
Because I lived there for
Yeah.
a couple years in college, and I'm like, yeah, it's nice in the summertime. But,
Yeah.
I mean, unless you like pub crawling, it's really not a fun town, especially after October.
No. No, nobody likes to be shivering. Pocket 9. Nina's. So, okay,
That's all the action you get for nines.
pretty much.
Been that way for Randy. He's done that a lot with the small pocket pairs. Nobody calls him.
It's the advantage of not showing also.
See, if they're gonna do this, they might as well put this outside.
Big advantage of not showing.
You know what I mean?
Anybody who says we should deal poker outside has never attempted to play outside in their lives, ever.
Deal poker outside,
He
not
said
in August.
He said we should take it outside, at least with the breeze. I'm like, yeah.
Breeze.
Clearly, you've never tried it.
What breeze are you talking about?
The black shit, the sun is headed
Way
I mean,
back in the day, I played
yeah.
a bar game that was outside.
No, they
And-
they actually had a World Series of Poker outside before. I don't know if you recall, Matt. Stu Unger won that one, and it was outside in front of a casino.
Well, yeah. Where was the casino? Was it in Vegas? Or?
Yeah, it was in Vegas. Yep. And it was played outside, and it was a sunny day, and I think it was a hot day.
It's always a hot
Yeah,
day.
you should YouTube it. It's pretty interesting actually.
I could have played the best game of my life and still not made it to the first break. I would have passed out.
Yeah.
Like heat exhaustion.
Well, at least wearing sunglasses made it pretty official.
Was-
then being outside in the sun.
Was there like one of those like cold zones like they have at the football games on the sidelines?
Yeah.
After you fold, you go sit in the cold zone.
Something like that. I mean, it did have a lot of people outside though watching. It was pretty interesting to watch. Anybody that's a poker fan or enthusiast, I recommend to go check out that Stewie Unger story. Check out that World Series. That was the World Series, I believe, that he had won 2 back-to-back World Series and then took 10 years off, came back 10 years later, and then won that one. Yep.
Took him 10 years to run through the money, huh?
Well, it was his first World Series back after 10 years, and then he wins it. So
He's like running low on funds.
Yeah.
I guess I'll win another World Series.
you can
again.
just imagine
Get the money back in the bank.
how good of a player he was.
It's been amazing.
He was definitely way ahead of his time. People had no idea what 3-betting was until this guy. So I don't know.
He's struggling again.
Yeah, what George is really thinking about here. All you have is a straight draw. I'm not a fan of the tank here.
You're in Stewart? No,
I mean, technically you have two
See,
overs.
now Mike and I have switched off. Now he's laughing uncontrollably. He might fall over.
Well, the thing is at this point, like, I don't know what you
Right.
see in your hand.
Yeah, you would have to know by this time. And once again, look at Gino looking at him. See him staring him down?
Right. You have
It's like, do it. Call clock. Do it.
You have
do
a,
it.
You have
Do
a,
it.
You have a bad backdoor flush draw.
Come on, do it now. Pull the clock.
I don't think there's a need for this, but
Well, see, I'm just that petty. Because if he had done it to me earlier, you could bet every chip in your stack I'm doing it back.
Right.
Every last one. The patience, the resolve. I really admire Gino at this point. I would have taken my vengeance like 40 seconds ago.
He makes the call though.
All right, so Jim's 5, so
And he's
leading for
behind.
now.
Yep.
Ace.
He's gonna need a.
And nope, that's not enough.
No.
4 would have been sick. He said 4 would have been cool.
So yeah, I mean that was one of those where he just gave chips away. I'm not sure what the logic was there, but
Did the aggression come back to Wiley coming in?
Now.
I think he made a very
Wait 18
very
minutes when you're back
pretty
on,
bad
and I'm
call.
on break. Save it for then.
I mean, I'm not watching. I'm doing
I mean, you could be drawing to like straight chop at that point, right? Like, it's
Technically,
not,
he was.
Right. It's not the greatest. It's not really a good call at all. You're not beating anything.
Right. He needed a 4.
You're not drawing
After
too
that
much.
ace.
It's just like.
And that, after the ace came,
yeah.
the 4 only gives him a chop. He could not have won that hand.
I think he was just trying to save face, to be honest with you, for the table,
He's all in
purposes.
with the 5s now.
Yeah, where he was just didn't want to like let go of a hand.
He did this last time he had 5s, and he picked up the antes and blinds.
Yeah, I figured this was gonna happen though.
Yeah,
Raised to 45.
you can't raise him. He doesn't have any more money.
Well, he had another player in that.
But even though I couldn't see that angle, everybody was clearly folding. So King Queen suited against 5s.
And I feel like the 5s are gonna have to hit here.
And, well, not yet.
Very counterfeitable.
And, ooh,
Yep.
a ton of outs for George. And that's not one of them. The 5s dodged so many bullets.
Everything.
I mean,
12 outs going into the river is a lot of
we
equity.
might have to start calling 5s Neo because he dodged like matrix amount of bullets there.
Ton of equity going into the river. King, Queen, 5s. I mean, I'll take that flip every day. I mean, it was, besides him hitting a king or a queen, I mean, that was probably the best flop he could have gotten. Right? Other than Jack 10,
all the clubs,
king or queen,
all the jacks.
Like Ace
For
8-8.
outs.
It's the most
All the-
counterfeitable,
yeah.
like it's the best absolute like hand you're going to get there.
Yeah, Jay at the river, he dodged about 18 outs.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
6.
I think it was the Jack 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, any jack, any 10,
Well,
any king, any queen, any
pocket
club.
fours versus 10.
Right. Jim's got aces. It's not whether he'll play, it's how much.
Raised to 18.
Yeah.
Well, here comes.
Six,
I mean,
6x, that might have been a bit much. You're not going to get much action with that.
I'm not like I said, I'm not a fan of raising it so big. I'm a
Yeah,
very. Even with aces, you want to induce
You want
somebody to raise
Heads
you.
up, maybe 3-handed.
You know, you want to make like me with aces right here. Blinds one. What are the blinds?
15-3-3.
15-3-3.
Yeah.
I'm making it 6,500. Right there. That's my bet with aces.
Jay with, yep, and right to the muck with deuces goes Jay, as he should.
Yeah.
I don't care if it hurts Steph's feelings. I don't know why that bothers me so much. I don't know, maybe I got issues. It's her saying she loves that hand so much. What's to love about that hand? There's nothing to love about that hand. Unless you
Only
flop
when you
a
hit
set.
it. Only when you hit it. but it's so sweet.
I love deuces.
It's like pocket fives is my favorite pocket pair, but it's like, it is because it's when you hit it,
Yeah,
you're raking in, yeah, you're mostly raking in pots.
All right, Gino flopped open-ended. And now he's got a queen and a flush draw. Anything else? Would you like to see the wine list as well, sir? River's a straight.
What's that, AJ? Mike's on a little break
He's
right
right
now.
there. We're looking at him.
He'll be back in
About
14 minutes.
Yeah.
What were you waiting for? Were you waiting for the answer, AJ, or are you waiting to play me heads up, or what are we talking about here? What's going on?
I don't know about that. The challenge.
Oh, listen.
Brian has challenged me, and I've politely declined.
I'm not saying I'm really good at poker, but like, I'll play.
I don't have the bankroll to really play the way I want to against him. He's a
play.
little aggressive. I need a bigger bankroll to kind of cushion some of the variance.
That's all right. We could play low stakes. 10 cent, 20 cent.
Now maybe if I hit some of those baseball picks when I was out in Vegas, I could play it. But
Yeah,
I kind of took a bath out there, so I got to take it easy for a while.
Did I just see those hands folded or something?
Yeah.
Oh, there was an all-in here.
Yeah, it's an all-in with King Queen from Juan Carlo.
Juan Carlo, huh? I was just
Sean
saying
Carlo.
Gene Carlo. Gene Carlo. But it could be Juan Carlo.
I mean, it's spelled.
I think it's Jean Carlo.
Jean Carlo. It could be Jean Carlo as well.
How about I'm just going to call him Carlo?
It's just it was Juan Carlo when Stanton played,
right,
for the Marlins. They always introduced. I don't know what they announced. They probably call him Mike up in New York.
They call him
Jean Carlo.
Jean Carlo.
How about a Juan Carlo Stanton?
That's a good.
$300 million contract we could never afford. I love that when the Marlins signed for that contract. I was like, that's adorable. They can't even afford half that contract. He's as good as gone before the end of the season. And then he was.
Yeah.
He's going to be a Yankee or a Cub or a Dodger before that season's over. And then he was.
Yeah, pretty much. So what are we thinking about here, guys? 7-4, 6-3. Yeah, those hands aren't doing much here. We got the raise.
You got a very close up at the player's haircut there. It's very nice, very stylish.
Very, very nice. Okay.
Juan Carlo did not like those mystery cards.
No. Oh, yeah. And this is what I'm, even though Mike and I go back and forth, we do see eye to eye in a lot of avenues, but like these pots that he's being aggressive with, he's like, he did lose and he does look like this way and that, but then he starts building them back up again. So at least you got to give credit to the fact that he's not just going to take his, losses and just sit on it or wait for a hand. He's still, looking to build. And
you could say he's struggling.
Yeah, at a certain point, you could admire the roller coaster in that, because to be honest with you, I feel like if you're not doing roller coaster things, you're not playing poker. If you're just sitting there and your stack stays 40K from level 1 to level 10, you really haven't done what you were supposed to be doing in a tournament.
Jay's like, let's play for all of it with my ace 10.
Yeah, why not?
43 all
And a free round of lines here from Mr. J.
Yeah. His play GTO has to go in. He's got 13 bigs. You know what I mean? And it's right there on the button. He has to make that play. Generally, anytime you're 10 to 15 bigs, you're in late position and everybody folds to you, I generally feel like the play is to jam all in at that point.
When does the stream routine after the break?
We will come back in. Yeah, we're playing the last level. So we got another 12 minutes to do something still.
Or not.
Well, it doesn't count if you do after that because somebody's gonna see it. Yeah.
I'll come down at 6 when they go on break. I'll wrap up.
Or Matt.
Yeah, or Mac can wrap it up.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Whatever.
All right, Gino with his queen jack. Jeremy thinking about it. With a queen 5.
You got 12 minutes.
Well, like I always say, I think Queen Jack is always a 60-40 hand.
100-0 hand when nobody calls you.
It's a 100% hand, right?
That's why, like, you know, it's the worst thing, like, when you pick up the first card, it's a good card. You get so excited.
So it looks like we've had everybody generally here from the start, other than 1 or 2 people.
Yeah, Randy joined, I'd say about halfway through the show.
Right.
King 10 looked almost like Kings.
But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much been the same table.
Yeah, and we've seen some play.
Seen some struggling.
I feel like we've had a pretty eventful table today. I don't feel like it was too tight.
Yeah.
I feel like Jay's doing what he needs to be doing in these last things, but he's ran into a buzzsaw right now.
We've had thrills, spills, chills. Some 2-outers, which are always fun. Fun for us, not so much fun for the players.
I'll be honest with you, I make the call here. And I'll tell you why. Not because I love Ace Queen. I make the call because I think this is like the second time or something, or third time that Jays went all in. So I feel like at a certain point, you need to, call somebody that's gotten it in like that. To me, they're telling me that they're pushing it in light. Man, how many can you get? 3 big hands in like 10 minutes? I mean, you can, but would you push all in with a big, with a hand that you can make money off of?
Right. That's why I was looking up the player list to see. I mean, they can't be done until registration's over. But I was just curious how far away from bagging they might be.
No,
at this point.
bagging.
No,
no, they still have buy-in until 6:30.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's too early, obviously.
Yeah,
okay.
bagging.
Now the guy moved. Now I can see the numbers. Nowhere close. 42 players it says remaining, and that's. Yep. And registration is still ongoing. So, for anybody listening that's in the area, you have about 40 minutes or 39 minutes.
Yeah, to get on
in
down
here, and you can take a shot.
Definitely can, and you still get 40,000 in chips, so you're not going to be too bad. You'll be somewhere around the 10 to 15 big line range, where you're going to probably have to play, get it in there and double up and.
One, maybe 2 double ups. Hey, you're in it.
Yeah, 1 double up for sure, and 80,000, and you'll be fine to play some poker.
Might have to sweat out about 25 more players from this point.
Once they get past the late reg, they're playing down to 10%.
Yeah.
How many did they get?
40 something entries.
So yeah, they'll play down.
And they're about 42 currently.
Yeah. So
if you want to jump in late, you got a shot.
Yep.
Raise 7.5.
He just wanted to raise. It's all good. No, it's okay.
And they're at break right now. We're 15 minutes behind. That time I just gave you is accurate. Dinner break ends in 38 minutes.
Yeah, it definitely was a nice turnout for day one. Not bad at all. And hopefully it's just going to get bigger from this point on.
Oh, definitely bigger. Friday is going to be way bigger. Saturday is going to be massive.
Right.
It's the pattern this tournament has followed. Oh, and I'll be going to the United Center again, Fold'em. He keeps saying that they'll kill me over there. And I'm like, this will be my sixth trip up there this October, and I haven't got killed yet.
Well, you'll be here Saturday, huh? Okay, well, hopefully you'll make a deep run at this. I think you're going to want to bag up anywhere between, I'd say 300 to 400K would be good.
It's blind on blind. He doesn't have to raise.
Right, he limp free, lightweight. He come.
300 to 400. I think 400K puts you at a good spot.
Gino flopped the best of that with his 4.
10x the buy-in, starting stack.
Play this hand right.
Check the river.
What happened if you raise and you fold?
Well, 4's the best hand.
Yeah, queen, no help to either player.
No.
That's another story.
Did I hear all in?
No, I don't think so.
River blind, check this one.
Hard to fold against you.
Well, Gino put out a bet, right? Didn't he fold?
Yeah.
I thought you had better.
I got lucky in last 100K and bagged with 97K. 97K? What'd you have, like 3 bigs when you got back? No, really.
Being aggressive pays off sometimes.
I mean, the blinds had to be every bit of like 488 or something. Like, ooh, that was rough. 10 bigs or something. I mean, you can make it happen. I've definitely made it happen in tournaments where I come back with 10 bigs. I'm not gonna lie, but that's just you start with 40K and you bag 97.
I came back with 8 black chips to win a tournament once.
How was the big coming back 10, 20, 20? See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
10, 20, 20.
Yeah.
So you
have 2.5
4.5
blinds.
No, 4.5. Well,
97, no,
you know,
2.5.
but it's considered 4.5.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's how'd you do? Did you double up in the big blind? So ace, king, queen, jack, and king 10 are all pretty decent hands. Gino had to let it go.
Disappointed.
I mean, look at the pressure.
I know, but we're getting down to the end here before we catch up with the break.
Yeah, they all
So
probably.
I kind of want to see some fireworks before we go. You know, and here they are.
Yep, we're getting there.
That's not bad though.
No, half 50% to fade with 4.5 bigs.
You got half the field.
You did very well. You did very well, buddy.
I will take that all day.
Well, better luck this time, and hopefully you bag 940,000 chips or 970,000 chips instead of 97,000. But any day 2 will do, buddy. Any day 2 will do.
I was worried because I couldn't find my hoodie in the car. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be cold as hell, like every poker room.
Right.
Thank God.
Don't worry. In November we get.
Amen.
Brian looks like he's trying to beat a clock or something. You got those cards out.
Not to a fair.
Raise the 7.
It's not cooling off.
No, not like it's supposed to.
Yeah, but it cool off.
Yeah.
We won't be sweating. We'll be like this.
Jimmy's K trade. Yeah, fold that too.
Yeah, but the AC works, so I understand too. Yeah, oh, that's funny. Yeah.
7K to call. So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking Jay should fold.
That's hilarious. But I'm also thinking, what are you thinking what he's got?
There's only 4 days
Oh,
out of the year
well.
that it's actually under 40.
Given his range, high ace at least, possibly mid pocket pair.
All in call.
Oh boy, all in and a snap
We'll
call.
see how good my read is.
When you sell 4
Yeah, a little behind.
a couple days there.
High-ish.
We're gonna see what kind of luck.
AJ, A10. There's the ace.
There is
Help
the
out
ace.
Either player. That's okay. 9. And that's not a 10, so
That's not gonna do it.
George Bush style. Not gonna do
Juan
it.
Carlo is
Not
gonna
gonna
get
do
a
it.
double.
It's just not good enough. Not gonna do it.
Juan Carlo is gonna get that double up.
Yes.
So, Georgia,
Yeah.
who was the chip leader about 30 minutes ago, down to 75K.
Correct.
Randy's been at or near the top pretty much all games.
He
Right
has.
now.
He has. With a nice
Very
stack.
consistent player.
Yeah. And Jay and Georgia and Gino, I mean, they're all hanging in there. They definitely have play.
I would tell everybody. It was perfect. It said the whole table. Yes.
So go around the casino and ask
That's you, I know.
about Gino.
Listen,
Ask the dealer
they
about
don't have
Gino.
to tell me, man. I've been around this table for a minute. Like, I know who's.
I get you exactly.
All right, guys, that's going to be it for Brian G. I've had a great time, and thank you guys for hanging with me. Mikey B is going to close it out for us alongside Matt F. And like I said, shout out to the production crew. I've had a great day. Pleasure to be here. Thanks, guys, for having me. Brooklyn B, I'm out.
And James.
I ain't mad.
All right, Juan Carlo with 10s to go up against Gino's deuces. Georgia throws away the Kennel Club hand. Naughty, naughty.
I mean, there is an all in, so.
Yeah, that's true. It's just just one naughty. It's just a little naughty. So Gino throws the deuces away wisely. I might add. See, Stefimo, that's what he's supposed to do with deuces. Stefimo jumping into the chat just in time.
Just in time.
I cannot believe not once, but twice. Gino could have called clock on Georgia and didn't do it. He is a better man than I am.
Sometimes you just got to.
Because not only do I play for Team Petty, most of the time I'm the captain.
I was going to say you're the captain. Apocalypse, how we doing?
You're just in time for what is very likely to be the last hand.
Got a few minutes left in this bad boy. Yay!
Yeah, like I said, you're just in time for the last hand.
I would suggest going back and watching the replay, though. It's been a good stream.
Yes. Especially the struggling part. You'll know it when you hear
struggling.
it. Hands down, the best part of the show.
In tears.
I was, thought I was going to have to get stitches.
Parlays, 5 deuce diamonds. That's enough.
Georgia with K10 suited against Ace Queen suited. This could be fire.
I enjoyed SummerSlam. Apocalypse. It was a really good show. I had fun watching it. I like the way that they're doing things.
Can you like him that much?
I do actually.
You suggested on Twitter that I should have come down and thumped Sheamus when he.
Well, that was whenever I was. That was whenever I was at the arena.
Right.
At SummerSlam.
And I'm like, I definitely would have done it.
Wow.
Somebody would have asked me. Come down in the suit, knock Sheamus in the head, drag him out of the ring.
Oh!
How about lifeguard, buddy? Yes, sir.
Oh! And the aggression has paid.
More safe I got it.
You gotta put it in bag.
I almost.
And that bonging sound.
Can we award
indicated-
Georgia Best Supporting Actor in a Drama?
Yeah, that's.
I truly feel like we should. I truly feel like we should. Best Supporting Actor in a Drama. Oh my God! I have King 10 of Hearts and I'm losing to Ace Queen of Hearts. Oh look, my 10 on the turn. It does happen. He does exist.
Fantastic.
It's not GG because he still has chips. Randy still has 65K. But my point is, it's literally like, man, there's no such thing as Santa Claus. Oh, he does exist. What? What do you mean? What? Oh, wow. All right. Well, that's going to do it for Flight 1A of the 100K guaranteed multi-flight event.
Or does it? Because there's still 28 minutes before the break. If you are local, you have 28 minutes to still get into this tournament.
Well, that's gonna
and
do it
take
for
your
us.
shot. Yeah, it's going to do it for us.
We're going to wrap it up.
But it might not do it for you if you get in here quick.
Tomorrow it's you, Ernest, and
It's
Steffi
me,
Mo.
Ernest, and Steffi Mo.
All right, so come back tomorrow. Same start time, approximately 1:30. Is that what we time we went live?
Yeah.
Approximately 1:30ish. Turn on those notifications though.
Same.
Like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff.
Same poker time, same poker channel.
And then Saturday we'll be back for Flight C. So until then, for the superfan, Mr. 2,474,336 hand Brooklyn B man, I am Mikey B. We will see you all tomorrow from the Palm Beaches.